Oh my goodness, is it that time? It appears to be. Hello everybody, hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again. For stream, we're going to play some more of the Marvel Avengers game on the PlayStation 4, and I'm having a good time with this so far, actually. You know, once you're able to get past all of the live service elements that are desperately trying to drag the entire experience down. I was only a few seconds late because I was looking for... I have a fan. I don't know where I put it. I gotta find... It's getting summer. I gotta find my fan. Honestly, I was gonna put it near the PlayStation if I could find it, because I don't think you can hear it. I think I've got the noise gate on so that you can't hear it, but it is going. The PlayStation is struggling. Also, I just realized... Hang on a sec. I didn't plug in my face tracking, which it's working, but if the battery dies, then it's going to not. So just hang on a sec. Hang on. I just got to plug this into there. Yeah. Jam that into that hole. There we go. That's how we do it. Beautiful. Alright, that should keep us going for the rest of the stream. Hi Zilla, hi Fyrus, how's this going? Fyrus, thank you for nabbing first, I love that for you. Yeah, if I happen to die in a fiery explosion, just assume that the PlayStation finally couldn't take anymore and blew up. Let's do that treat time. Let's do that. The kitties are ready for it. Babies. Ow. Alright, well, you managed to get it. Good girl. Alrighty. Oh, God. Ugh. Hi, Bobby. How's it going? Hang on, let me get back in the spot. Have there ever been any female incarnations of Ghost Rider? Yes. Two that I can think of offhand. Alejandro Jones was one that actually... I think she had her own book that only lasts for like 8 issues or something like that. But yeah, Alejandra Jones is like one to look into. And there's another one that usually goes by Spirit Rider, but she is technically a Ghost Rider. She is a Native American who... I don't know her exact story offhand, but she was... I think she's from the past. I think she was the... get the frick out of there. Xantifer! I think at some point in the past, she was the Sorcerer Supreme, like before Yao, the Ancient One. Because all I really know about her offhand is that she is a Ghost Rider, she was the Sorcerer Supreme, and that the book she first showed up in was, I think it was called Doctor Strange and the Sorcerers Supreme, which was a book about Doctor Strange going through time and teaming up with like a bunch of other Sorcerer Supremes, in their... like plucking them out of time, and then like she's also shown up in like books after that, like I think Defenders Beyond. She also teams up with Strange in that. But yeah, that's like kind of a more weird one for more of like she because like extenuating circumstances, time travel, yada yada. But for just for a straight up like female Ghost Rider, Alejandra Jones, that would be the one. Yes. I like how I just decided at some point that Xant's stood for Xantifer, and that just kind of became the thing forever. Technically, I didn't say his full name. He does have a last name. I'm not going to say it on stream, because that would be doxing him. And I will say that his last name is not the same as my IRL last name. You'd think it would be, but he has his mom's... We're not together anymore. He has his mom's last name. At least that's what he's registered with at the vet. So, that's the story there. Let's see. Let's go... You know what I'm going to do is let's go over here. And... have I ever not been hecking wholesome? Depends on how horny I am. And even then I try to be wholesome horny. Let's see if we can get the PlayStation to calm the hell down by getting out of this menu. Hang on, I need... there we go, I need audio. Alright, God, get us out of this menu and see if... Oh, we're 77% complete. We're probably going to finish this campaign tonight, then. Okay, take a breath. Yeah, I'm going to need to find my fan. I've got like a little small one. Like a little small circular one that I can probably like put on the desk somewhere. We'll have to see if it has like too much background noise on the mic or anything like that, because the summer is getting warmer. The weeks are getting warmer at this point. I'm not currently wearing pants, but that also means my thighs are stuck to my seat, and I'm gonna have to peel them off on the break when I get up, and be like peeling a sticker off of a new DVD or something. Okay, so at this point in the game, we have done literally the only side content that I want to do, which is what we need it to do to unlock Ms. Marvel's proper outfit, which is what we will get when we actually finish the game proper, or finish this campaign. Other than that, we are going to do only the core objectives for the story mode. It doesn't matter if we are under-leveled, because we can throw our bodies at the missions until we beat them, because we still retain our EXP even if we die and restart.
What exactly is this Star Boost thing?
Am I playing as Tony right now?
Kid, and see for yourself.
I think we might still be able to switch to Kamala during the, and how do I look for stuff? We'll probably be able to switch to Kamala once we get the actual mission going. This way? Hang on.
Good luck.
Gotta remember the controls again. Tech Lab. This way?
Every test I did before ended badly. But with this
Oh.
new miniaturized accelerator, I have a shot.
Here we go. What do we got? Oh, hang on, I gotta hold it. And then pull it out. Okay. Oh, look at this.
That looks awesome.
Because it is awesome. $1.4 billion vanity project. I may incinerate on takeoff, but I'll look damn good doing it.
Alright, this might be a Tony mission here.
All systems
That's fine.
are in the green, sir. But I must warn you, a large storm system has moved into your direct flight path.
Never rains, but it pours. Well, we can't wait any longer.
Tony, I loaded up some music to give you a little boost.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's not mine. You can do this.
Thanks, kid.
It's a pretty cool looking suit.
3, 2.
Looks pretty much like the basic suit in this game, just with different colors. Oh. Oh, this section of the VOD is getting muted. Of course, we can barely hear the song over the sound effects anyway. Whoa, God. Alright.
Into the storm system.
What do we, how to, what am I, landing the plane in Top Gun? What is, hang on, I gotta, hang on, Okay, off course. Hang on. Okay, okay. Ow, ow. Hang on.
Looks like that storm fried my system. Come on! Jarvis,
Oh, hang on.
guys, my system's starting to short out. Jarvis! Kamala! Jarvis, I'm on fire!
How do I...
Jet booster!
Okay. Oh, right, we're going to space. Okay,
Woo! Close call!
okay, sure, we managed to do that. Well, okay, that was a thing. Thoughts on Tokon Fighting Souls? I think it looks really dope. I'm not really a fighting game player myself. I did dabble a bit with Arxis's Dragon Ball game, Fighters. So that was fun.
Hopefully this place isn't crawling with guards.
But I'm just glad that it seems like between stuff like Tokon and Rivals, developers who get Marvel projects, it seems like they're encouraged to do their own takes on the characters in terms of design, instead of having to be stringently loyal to some pre-existing style.
Wait a minute. This doesn't make sense. Regenerative formula. That'll explain Tarleton's giant head. That's its source. Probably some unfortunate inhuman. Okay, let's find that door. No sweat. Rescue that inhuman. No more regen formula, no more adaptoids. High fives all around.
Yeah, it looks dope as hell. I'm really excited to see, even if it's not a game that I'm probably going to play, who knows, maybe someday when I have a PS5, I'll pick up a copy if I can get one. I'm excited. I'm excited for all the future character trailers to see who comes in. Hang on. Okay, hang on. All right, we're good. Okay. Whew.
Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Yeah, I'm excited to see all of the character trailers for whoever is going to be in it, and I'm excited to see someone like Maximilian Dude, who knows what he's talking about, to explain why it's cool gameplay-wise, and not just in terms of character lore, which is what I know about. What am I... Hold.
Covered in space dust. This place does not get a lot of foot traffic.
Chest. Okay. Oh, look, more boxes to punch. Okay.
Only way is up.
Can I switch to my laser?
Just
Yes.
hack through this next door without waking anybody up.
Access terminal. Oh, hang on, there's more boxes.
Unauthorized life form detected.
Oh, hey. You mean me?
Oh god, hang on. Oh, hang on. Lasers! Oh, hang on. There we go.
That didn't wake up the RoboGuard.
Is this a chest over here? What is this? It is. Aha! Yeah, really excited to see what characters show up. Here's hoping for my girl Tigra. Need that furry rep in a Marvel game. Gotta get it going. Has Tigra ever been in a game? I don't think so. I don't think we've seen Tigra really playable. Can I go through here? Do I need to finagle this again? Do I need to hit this? Lego Marvel? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, she would have been in one of those at least. I definitely remember playing as her in at least the first one. There we go. Yeah, the Lego games cover a lot of characters, which is one of the fun things about them. Woo! Oh,
Through their airlock.
hang on. There we go.
Maybe they're here to keep something.
Hey, look, a chest. Hooray. Oops, hang on, wrong button. Baller.
There it is.
Okay. Door. Aha. Oop. Time to hack. Oh, time to hack. All right.
Bingo.
Bingo bongo Bob's your uncle. Oh, we got like an Inhuman in here? What is going on?
That's not ominous at all. Oh my God.
Oh no. It's Steve!
Oh, please be alive. Steve. Steve?
Cap wasn't dead, shooketh.
You're alive.
I know, right? I'm so shocked.
What is all this stuff? Where am I? Tony? Are you hugging me? What? No, I just didn't want you to fall. Then why aren't you letting go? I just... We thought...
Alright, that's
I
cute.
thought that- It's good to have you back, Captain. I'm so confused. Yeah, come on. Gotta get you out of here. Come on. Wait. Tarleton. Did he survive? Tarleton? Who cares? What? The explosion.
Hey,
was too
Virus,
close.
how's it going?
He survived. Thanks to you, apparently. And Monica, if you believe the news story.
Fanfic was writing itself at this point. I know, right?
Okay, I got you. The evacuation.
I mean, these two are the Kirk and Spock of the Marvel universe, right?
Think you can walk? Yeah, it's okay. I'm good. Let's do this. There's the Cap I remember. Come on. Okay. What's the plan? Well, we find an escape pod and, escape. You're winging this, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am. Actually, didn't think I'd make it this far. Tony, where is it?
I just had to shake off the groggies to get my dash back, my ability to run. Oh, Steve can double jump. Fair enough. I like that.
My God. You weren't kidding. Nope.
Okay. Oopsie. Alright.
Sure you can do this, Cap? I'm fine.
Yeah, we're Gucci.
It's down from here.
Yeah, little wiggles before we run. He was, like, cryogenically sealed up for, like, what, a year? How long has it been?
What's happening? Well, it's a long story.
Oh, this is kind of neat. He's got some cool movement.
5 years. Which, by
Okay,
your
5
standards,
years.
is just a power nap. I'm starting to think people just prefer me on ice.
Oh, dear.
You're already making jokes. Corny ones. But that's normal for you.
Alright, see, the Steve movement is good. This is nice.
Mr. Rogers, don't leave us just yet.
Monica! Long time no see. Can't imagine your buddy Tarleton was too thrilled about using superhero blood to replace superheroes.
He leaves the details to me. Stop what you're doing. Now.
Wait a minute. Georgie doesn't know about any of this.
And he never will.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Uh-oh. I think we made her mad. Tony! I'm working on it!
Oh dear.
Got it! Let's go!
Alright, let's boogie.
What the hell? Oh, don't mind the killer robot. Hurry! Get it open!
Yeah, I won't... Alright, fantastic. This is great.
You're really pushy.
Alright, let's see how Cap feels to play. Don't have the shield yet, but... Ow.
This thing. Why didn't you start with that?
Okay, okay, okay. No, nice. Good dodge, good dodge. Whew. Ow.
Damn thing is jammed. Help me out here.
Here we go.
Grab the other side.
Open sesame!
Tony! We got company! No time for a fight. Let's move.
It's a lot of robots and I don't have my shield.
Watch out!
Oh, okay. Oh, Tony, I don't mean to alarm you, but I can't breathe in space. Alright, well, we can't land on that. Noted. Okie dokie. Good to know.
Watch that glass, Cap. It can't hold your weight.
Oh, Tony even told me. Oops. It's going to hydrate and stretch now, like Bobby says. And let me peel my ass off the chair. Ugh! 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 Thoughts on the Deadpool VR game? I don't have any VR gear, and I'm not really that inclined to get any, so I actually don't know anything about it. I haven't looked at it at all. Oh god. Alright, hang on. Okay, alright, okay. Alrighty then. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Bobby, by the way. Hey.
Watch that glass, Cap. It can't hold your weight.
What? Alrighty then. The room got all twisty-turny on me. So, that messed up my attempt to navigate it. That's fine.
Watch that glass, Cap. It can't hold your weight. Right behind me.
There we go. Oh god. Okay, we're fine.
Behind me.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh god. Oh golly gee. No. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This can be done.
Almost there, Cap.
Oh, look, we had a checkpoint and everything. Look at that. Woo! Whoop! Oops. Should have double jumped to there. Eh. Alright, let's try it again. Try it again.
Almost there, Cap.
I didn't double jump. I didn't learn my lesson. I'm a fool. I'm a fool who refuses to learn. Dang it. Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright.
Almost there, Cap.
There we go. That's the business.
Tony, hurry! Got it. Buy me some time.
Alright, well, this was fortunate. Frustra!
Tony!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we get it. Shit. No. Well, good news is we're not gonna die in a fiery ball of death.
And the bad news?
We'll most likely suffocate first.
Alright.
At least it's a good view.
That it is.
Oh.
Damn it. So close. Well, since we're gonna die anyway, you have any, I don't know, last
Alright, the
confessions?
fanfic is just waiting to happen here.
Your jokes. I just don't get them.
I know, I read your diary. Why'd you smash the reactor, Cap? A lot of people died.
Would be an excellent question.
Tony, there was something buried deep beneath the bay. Somehow linked to the reactor, working its way to the surface every minute.
It's the earthquake.
I had to do something. The entire San Andreas fault was about to blow. The ocean would have consumed the city. Millions would have died.
Never doubted you for a second. Just had to hear it, you know? The hell is that?
Well, look who it is. Am I always going to save the day?
I expect nothing less from the God of Thunder. Hi, Thor.
Welcome back, Captain.
Tony's always got to have a hero with cosmic level power. Get him back to Earth when he's stranded out in space. How are you talking in space?
This was your regenerative formula.
Magic.
George?
How long have I been your lab rat?
I knew you'd react like this. You'd rather die than need something from them.
I trusted you.
You saved your life. You can control machines with your mind. Just think of all
You
the...
infected me with his blood. It could have killed me.
But it didn't. Remember the dream, George.
How could you make me one of them?
I made you strong.
You stole my hope. And now, I am going to give you the same odds that I had. I will rid the Earth of superpowers. Even if it has to end with me.
Shit.
Damn, he's getting more Modoc-y. Hey, Timthia, how's it going?
Hey there, old friend.
Steve.
Nat. God, it's good to see you.
Listen, if I had known you were alive.
Okay, so the lame ass like riot gear Captain America suit from the beginning of the game is like not even what he uses when you unlock him. This is like the Steve Rogers Super Soldier suit from 2011-ish, I think. It was the one. I think he had this when Bucky was Cap for a bit, and then they used it in the Winter Soldier movie.
This isn't on you. Tarleton didn't even know Monica had me.
What? A-Day. The heist. Monica hired Taskmaster to steal a Terrigen crystal.
His men triggered the security protocols, initiating the Chimera's autopilot. But that thing in the bay, that was unexpected.
The heat signal. It must have been what caused the earthquake that took down the city. What was that?
I don't know. Nat, I just keep thinking, if I hadn't, all those people...
No. This is not your fault. That ship was never supposed to be in the air. I would have done the same thing.
You're alive. I knew it. I'm sorry. Come on. You should really see this.
I do like the default Thor look in this game.
Welcome back, Captain Rogers. I know I speak for everyone when I say that you're a sight for sore eyes.
Thanks, Jarvis. It's good to be back.
Since the Chimera's near crash into Manhattan, the situation has become dire. I fear AIM will use this as an opportunity to ramp up their persecution of all the Inhumans.
We can't let that happen. The world needs the Avengers now more than ever.
All right.
We are preparing for our final confrontation with AIM. I have completed my analysis of Mr. Stark's plans to equip the Avengers for this anticipated confrontation, and will need some special materials to complete them.
Thanks, Jarvis. Time for us to get back in fighting form.
That's America's ass. They gave it a bit of a booty there. It's pretty good.
As part of the effort, we might want
They would
to
have
help
to,
our
right?
allies. Commander Hill and Dr. Pym are both reporting serious difficulty in coordinating our efforts due to AIM's draconian control over world communication networks.
How can we help?
They have requested we destroy AIM's main communication hub to help unite the Resistance efforts.
Let's oblige them, old friend.
All right, heroic mission chain. Good. Look forward to ignoring that.
Speaking of the media, reports of our own Thor Odinson working with ex-AIM scientists in a remote part of Scandinavia have started cropping up on the news. This may be part of AIM's propaganda campaign against the Avengers, but it bears investigation.
Agreed. Let's get Thor on this ASAP.
All right, Thor is available. Yep, sure. Not going to do that. Okay. Before we continue, well, first let's do this. Boop. Okay. Let's see here. View outfits. Oh my God, Cap Wolf is in the game. Fantastic. Got the Hydra cap. All right, fair enough. Cell sheet. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see anything like that on anybody else. I'm gonna use it now because it would like clash with the rest of the game style. But that's kind of dope. Like, why does nobody else have a costume like that? This is what the game could have looked like if the developers weren't cowards. I'm just kidding. I think the visual style of the game looks fine, but what's this one? Steampunk? Alright, fair enough. Glacial? Sure. Oh, they got like the World War II, like, first Avenger style ones. Yeah, that's the one that like he had in the first movie. Oh, I like that one. That's like a good take on the original one with the scales. Scale mail. Might go with that one, actually. What other ones do we have here? Shining Justice. Oh, they got, like, the different movie ones. There's the Endgame one. I actually really like the Endgame one. I think the Endgame one is a, do I like that one or that one more? That one's more brightly colored. That's the first Avenger one. Yeah, I think out of the live-action ones, I really like the Endgame one, because it did kind of incorporate the classic scale mail look a little bit. Endgame finale. I know not everyone likes this one, but I kind of do. I always like the Avengers movie one. I feel like it worked in that movie. What other ones do we have here? What is this? Crash test? Alright. I think he's got one based on the Captain. I mean, basically, yeah. It's like kind of the Captain mixed with Captain America. For those who are unfamiliar, the Captain is just U.S. Agent's outfit. Steve technically had it first when he was just the Captain after he quit being Captain America. But then, oh, that's like the classic one. That's not bad. I think that one is more kind of representative. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to use. Sun's out, guns out. Sure, why not? U.S. Agent, okay. Technically in the comics, the Captain and U.S. Agent are like the same outfit. It's just, it's U.S. Agent when it's John Walker wearing it. And it's just... Oh, he's got one based on Hawkeye. That's funny. Let's see. We got some good options there. We could go with the default one. I think the default one does look good. Classic one looks good. Don't know about the helmet. I like that one. Thunderbolts is really good. I really like how that one turned out, yeah. Also that one without the mask. We could go with the Endgame one. How's the shield look on this one? Hang on, that's Endgame finale. Where's... Yeah, let me see here. See, I like the shield better on the Endgame version. I think I'm going to go with this one. There we go. Pretty good. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Yeah, Thunderbolts was really good. Did they let you experiment and make your own outfits? Unfortunately not. It's just like a bunch of different alternative ones. Honestly, the outfit menu is a little bit cluttered because a lot of them are like recolored versions of each other. I feel like they could have streamlined it a lot by having like the different colored versions of the same outfit be like in a drop-down menu for like the outfit or something like that. Okay. Yeah, start. Oh, this is what we gotta do. Harvest energy amplifiers from fallen... Okay. Oh my god, the frickin' main... The main quest is to find stuff from other missions, I guess. Okay, so we just go to a region, I guess, and beat up some stuff to get things, I guess. Riot bot synth... Sure, whatever. Let's go to... I mean, this is where we are. 1 to 25. Let's see, it still holds out hope for the Avengers. That would probably be the... That's the lowest level area. Prime Synthoid. I'm sure that stuff is going to be there. Sure. Let's go there, then. What is this? Fugitive holding facility. Oh, look, there's a mission here. Okay. There's a mission that we can do. So, let's just do that. And then see if we get, the stuff that we need from it. Okay. Yeah, alright, cool. So, let's see. Hang on. Select hero / companions. Let's, actually, before we go... okay, we got that costume on him. Let's change Tony's costume to the classic one again. Can I do that here? Hang on. Loading. We're loading. Hello? Are we loading? Alright, we're in. Alright, character menu. Okay. It's a pretty cool one, but I like the classic looking one. Let's see, where was it? We gotta switch to it again. Oh, there it was. That's the one. Cool. Yeah, First Steps looks really good. I'm excited for that. I hope it's as good as it looks. Alright, so I'm going to play as Kamala. Who do we want to go with us? I don't know if I care. Yeah, we deserve a good FF movie. Yeah, the Fantastic Four is like my favorite superhero team. I didn't even see the last movie. It looked that bad. Okay. Got everyone in some nice classic-looking costumes. Sure, let's launch the mission. Okay. So let's see
Avengers,
if we can...
Several resistance fighters are trapped in the field. AIM is closing in on their position, and we need you to rescue them before they're overwhelmed.
Alrighty.
Get to their provided location and defend them as long as necessary. We will extract them when AIM forces have been eliminated.
Damn, Nat got that booty, though. Alright, Steve, Nat, and Hulk are coming with. Hybrid of Morbius, bad. Madam Web, baffling decisions. Yeah, I saw Madam Web. That was at least interesting in some way.
There are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead.
Hang on, it's telling me to go here. Do I have new gear to equip, or...? No, it was just telling me to go there for no reason. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get back into the swing of things here. Oh god. Oh boy. Where'd that come from? Hang on. Let me turn down the audio a little bit. Okay. Hang on. That's right, I can break guard with that. There we go. I think I had a follow-up attack as well. Also, if I go into my polymorph mode, then I can get health back. Good, love that. Ow, don't love getting exploded. It's fine. Just gotta get back into the swing of playing as Kamala again. Ooh, boxes to smash. Phew. Okay. Whoop, careful. Here I come. Gotcha. Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, it seems like if Sony was planning anything at this point, it's just been completely abandoned.
Backup has arrived.
Okay, hi, Hulk.
Protect those Inhumans.
The heck? Okay, you're not a bad guy, you're just some weird rando. Alright. Alright, I guess that's the defeat all enemies. Alright. And they are tagged where they are, so... Whoop, hang on. Nice. Nice. Ooh, careful. Ow. Alright, that hurt. Let's use the polymorph to get some health back. Oh, here I am. Nice. Oh, where'd you go? Get back here, you. You're done, okay. Who's left? Oh, I think that takes care of that. Okay. Oh, we had a couple left. Whoop, here I am. Oh, hang on, get in range. And there, bop, bop, bop. Nice! Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, Kamala is really fun to play as in this game. Oh, hang on, I forgot I can grab. Hang on, let me... Oh, hang on, more are coming. Oh, jeez. More baddies. Oh, where'd you go? Camera's a little zoomed in here, that's fine. Okay. Boom! Nice. Okay, good. Let's see here. Whoop! Hip! Boom! And... Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Gotcha. Ooh. I love the ability to punch at a distance. Very cool. Ooh, here I am.
Inhuman down.
Ooh, nice. That's a good combo. Let's see. Who's left? Oh, more coming in. Oh, hang on. They are down here? Where's the baddies? Someone over here. You know what? You're a big boy. I'm gonna get big too. I'm a big girl now. Get wrecked. Can't stop me when I'm embiggened. Oh, nice. The friggin' wind-up kick was good. Alright, we're getting some of the stuff we need. Near you. I think 2 of the 3 people I was supposed to protect already got bopped, so that's not good. Oh, but we won. We're fine. Okay. Hooray! God willing, that was enough to go to the next actual thing. We'll see if they're going to force us to do more. Uh-huh.
Good job, Avengers. You saved our people so they can fight another day. The Resistance will surely succeed with you watching their backs.
So, Square Enix really thought people were gonna want to, like, just grind that kind of thing infinitely in this game, huh? That's what they were banking on with the, live service elements? God damn it. Well, we're like halfway there then. Alright, let's find another mission, I guess. There's apparently one there. Is that the Iron Man one, I guess? Or something else? Missions. What else? Oh, this is all the... Okay, this is harm training stuff. That's all a big no. That's all boring as sin. Yeah, no, not that stuff. What's here? That's specifically an Iron Man mission? What is the deal here? Shield Vault. Technically, my level is too low for that. Last contact with the sent to destroy one of AIM's hyper circuit stations. Needs assistance to finish the job and find his missing team. Sure. Let's try that one then. Worked so well, the game shut down after 3 years. Yeah. Yeah. God, I wasn't... See, I keep getting so close to enjoying this game, and then every time I do, like, the live service elements just get in the way. It's like, alright, I'm enjoying this, I'm excited to, like, crit path the main plot, and, keep going. And then the game is like, nah, you gotta go grind some shit. I'm like, no! Are you gonna tell me where to go to get the stuff? Nah.
We're on it.
Alright. It's fine. It'll be fine. We'll just do enough of these side missions to get the crap we need. It's all stuff that just drops from enemies, so it's fine. The last one gave us about half of what we needed, so...
If they lose that much in human DNA, throws a major wrench.
And it didn't take that long, so...
My team's leader, Theo, is an Inhuman teleporter. He's smart, but impulsive. I'm worried he's led his people into a trap.
Let's hope that's not the case, Doctor.
We're out here in the Badlands for this one. Okay. There we go.
The circuit station's location.
Oh, hang on. Got stuff to equip. Hang on. Where's the auto-equip thing? It doesn't work anymore? Oh, there we go. I can't be arsed to micromanage this gear.
High-frequency radio transmissions, which might explain the lack of comms.
The Resistance doesn't use fancy Avenger radio tech. That's all the more reason to take the station out.
Oh, look, enemies. Huh. Come here, you. I slap you with your friend. Ow. Come here, you. Gotcha. Ow. Oh, crap. Oh, careful. Okay. Missed. Hang on. There we go. Got it. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Okay. Keep going.
I can do this.
This way?
Hopefully the Resistance team simply got a little lost.
Let me get inside a building there, or what's the deal here? Up, maybe? Here we are.
Turns out the inhuman DNA the Avengers helped us secure was somehow rendered inert by AIM. If the Resistance can't use it,
what?
we'll just destroy any shipments we find.
That would indeed slow down Dr. Rappaccini's experiments.
And
There
here
it
we
is.
are.
A vital link in AIM's transport chain.
Oh, what is going on over here? What is this? Woo! Bouncy, bouncy! Alright, well that was fun.
Hey, I like these odds.
There's no sign of Theo and the others. Take out the station.
Got
That
it.
should also free up the airwaves, so we're killing two birds with one stone.
Marking the transformers we need to destroy on your HUD.
Funk. Come here, you. Oh, I said come here, you. Oh crap. Oh boy. Hang on. Let's get rid of that turret. Woo! Careful. Alright, alright, alright. Hang on. Come here, you! Yep, hit you with your friend. Okay, where's the things? Something over here. What? Oh! Oh wait, hold. Hang on, hold. And then...
We have to teach
Nice.
AIM they aren't invulnerable.
Okay, where's the next one? There's one, that's something else. There's one over here. Pretty close, actually. It's just on the other side? Or is it down? It's over here. Get wrecked. Here we are. Oh, hang on. Gotcha. Get wrecked. Let's open this up. Nice. Alright, one more. Oh, big boy. Whoop. Here I come. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. Hang on. They got it. They're good. Let's pull this open. And then, hey look, I got a skill point. You'll love to see it. Okay. Huh. Wow. Alright, that worked. Anyone left? You guys are killing someone. Oh, it's another big boy. Wow. We just ganged up on that guy and kicked the shit out of him. That was good.
From AIM forces, requesting assistance. We read you, Theo. Sending assistance now. Hold on.
Alright.
Understood. We'll do our best.
Our theory was correct. The station was blocking the team's transmissions. I have their coordinates.
Okay. Oh,
Theo,
this way.
What the hell happened?
We discovered AIM's holding Inhumans in the research facility nearby and decided to break them out before they're moved. Trouble is, a large AIM patrol spotted us, and now we're the ones who need rescuing.
Hang tight. Help is on the way.
Whoop.
Look out. Got some bad guys.
God, I love Ms. Marvel's movements in this game. The way she controls, the way she, like, can basically use her arms to grapple up to stuff.
Come here.
It's very useful for traversal. It's actually way easier to do than trying to do friggin' Iron Man's flight mechanics or anything like that.
Doc, You sent the Avengers to save us?
Alright, here we go.
Theo, is your team able to fight?
Nice. I feel like the one thing this game is missing is a just a radar on the screen that like gives you a but you can see at a glance like how many enemies are like directly around you and from what direction. It really feels like it's missing. I think I got enough memory chips from downed enemies now. Oh, hang on, there's some... Here you are, gotcha. Okay.
Disappear.
Oops. Gotcha. Alright, just a bunch of friggin' jobbers. Just a bunch of losers. Kick the crap out of them. I think this is another situation where we gotta defend the guys here. Yeah, so we got like 3 people to defend. Let's try and actually do that this time.
Guess I do bite.
Yeah, that's the glowy random people that are around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I'll handle this. Here I come.
Strike and disappear.
Nice! Hell yeah. Alright, that worked. Had to combine some supers there. We sure took them down quick. Alright, there's someone up here. Friggin' teleporter. Gotcha. Alright, hang on, we got more. Oh, hang on, there's a big boy here. Big boy down, big boy down. Alright. You! Come here, you. Kick the crap out of you. Slappo! Okay, okay, okay. You, come here. Oh, frickin' teleporters, dude. What? There you are. Slippery bastard. Alright.
How does it feel?
Theo, scout ahead while the Avengers find a way in.
See you on the inside, Avengers. How does it feel fighting a ghost?
Feels good to take the fight to AIM like this.
Indeed.
Blue guy who teleports. Seen it. I think it would have been cool if they had like Gordon from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or something like that, but I don't know if there would have been like a rates thing with that particular character, since I think it was original for the show. I don't know if Theo is someone from the comics. I don't remember him. And they did like in the wake of Infinity in 2014, I think it was. Whenever that was. They did introduce like a ton of new Inhuman characters.
The entrance is just up ahead. Access it.
Like Ms. Marvel being the one that was like actually noteworthy. Ow, dicks. Alright. Oh god. Alright. We're Gucci. Huh. Nice. Let's ooh, crap. There we go. Take out those turrets. Is there any more around? Yeah, all we gotta do is defend this position now. Should be easy enough. Hello. Okay. Oh god. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay, okay.
I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Can I see, I wonder where I'm at with the, thing I need to, oh god, where is it? There it is. From Prime Synthoid. Okay, that's all I need to do is I need to find where the hell a Prime Synthoid is going to be. Alright, so we need like one more thing. Crap.
I'm almost in. Hold the fort.
Let's finish this up. Oh god. Crap. Nice. Oh, we got a big boy. Alright, time. This is time for this. Gotcha.
I'm almost done. Hang in there.
Getting it, getting it, getting it. Oh god, more big boys. So many big boys. The boys are so big. The boys are so big and I can only embiggen for so long. Get out of here. Nice. Okay. Are we Gucci?
That's it,
We're
we're
Gucci.
in. We should move quickly before AIM can muster a response.
We should let them throw a Prime Synthoid at me, whatever the hell that
We
is.
must free them.
Agreed. Avengers, I'll tell you how when you reach the cells.
Come on, give me a Prime Synthoid. Give me the last thing that I need. The frickin' farm.
I know you're Avengers, but I'm still amazed you just fought your way into a high-security AIM facility.
With innocent lives at stake, we can only rise to the challenge.
Well, if this is a high-security facility, then certainly it'll have the last thing I need, right? Right.
Prepare inhuman subjects for transportation.
Hurry! I can't teleport inside the cells. Must be interference from their force fields.
We're almost there.
Theo,
Ow.
as soon as a prisoner is free,
Don't
teleport
laser
them
me,
out.
you dingus. Nice. Whoop. Careful. Nice. Wonder if a Prime is supposed to be one of like the big tanky looking things. I don't know. Okay. Alright. We're doing good on the smashy smashy. Nice, get wrecked. Okay, I think someone took care of that laser beam. Alright, we're Gucci. All Gucci in the hoochie.
Access each individual cell's force field generators using the control room computer. Then destroy them when they're exposed.
I'll teleport prisoners out as soon as they're free.
Thank you, Theo.
I don't even want to think about what Monica planned to do with these people.
Guess we'll head on over here. Hello. Already you all. Whoa, oh god, out of the line of fire. Okay. Hang on, let me clear this room real quick. Ooh, juggling, juggling, juggling! That was nice. Okay, what do we got here? Hold?
Well done. The cell's generators are vulnerable.
Okay. Oh, I guess we had to do one cell at a time then. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Oh, hello, Mr. Synthoid. I'm going to beat you up now. Alright, alright, alright. So are any of you guys a prime Synthoid? I really need to beat a prime Synthoid.
Understood. Buckle up.
I see, yes. We take down the power dampening tech inside the inhuman cells, and then Gordon is able to get inside and free the prisoner. Makes sense. I say Gordon? Theo. Jesus. Getting my teleporters mixed up. Okay. Next one. I just gotta do this 4 times, huh? Alright. And then maybe... Right, get out of the way, chair.
Excellent. Now target the cell's generators.
Alright, alright. Get rid of the drones. Blammo, nice. Get it. Nice. Nice. Get out of here, you dinguses. Nice. Finisher. Hell yeah. Ooh, get wrecked. Hang on, we're almost done here. There's a big boy. Oof, 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 oof. Hang on. Alright, nice, nice. Got it. Get out of here. Where's the other thing? Oh, this mission... I just realized this mission has a time limit. That's unfortunate. Oh, I think the, I can whip up there? Alright, it's fine. Alright, this mission has a time limit. We gotta go faster. Okay, I think I this, like, ran out of time or whatever, so I gotta hit this again.
Excellent.
Right.
Now target the cell's generators.
No time to faff about. Excuse me. That's that one. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Ow. Okay. Then, number one. Oh, hang on. Around this way. Hang on. Hang on. Go around this way. There we go. Cell number 1.
Great work. You exposed that cell's generators.
Hang on. Land. There we go. Nice.
Force field deactivated.
Alright, we're doing good. One cell left. Enemies are a little bit of a pain in the butt, but it's fine. Okay, let's get the last one. Whoop! Okay. Out of my way, Purge Keepers. Blammo! Nice. Okay. Now. Last one.
The cell's generators are now accessible.
Alright, good job, Hulk. Move. Plenty of time. Whoop. Okay, we're Gucci. Nice, that did that.
That's all of them. You went above and beyond today, Avengers.
Look, got another skill point. I am leveling up like a mother fricker. Alright, hell yeah. I think we still need one more thing.
The Resistance thanks you, and I thank you. You saved a lot of people today. But it looks like AIM's using Inhumans as lab rats at a rate we hadn't imagined. We need to find all of them and shut this sick project down for good.
Alright, but before we continue, it is time for a quick ad break, chat. So, if you all have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stand up if you are able, stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back. Hang on, let me do this. Whoop, in a few minutes. In the face of the Stranger, representing that which stood apart from the rest of the cosmos. The Stranger himself objected to this description, seeming to resent the notion that he was related to any other being. Given the reflective nature of the hidden face of necessity, it's difficult to say for sure, and in the end the Stranger remains as enigmatic as his name suggests. Anytime we think we know his intentions or motives, we're simply going by what he purports at any given time, and as should be clear by now, the Stranger is notoriously untrustworthy. There have even been instances where he's obfuscated his involvement in certain events, like when he impersonated the notorious Beyonder while performing an experiment inspired by the original Secret Wars. One thing we can say for sure is that he is absurdly powerful, possessing psionic abilities beyond mankind's ability to measure. He can alter his size and mass at will and is capable of traveling anywhere in the known universe virtually instantaneously. Seemingly immortal, he has collected a wide variety of specimens and artifacts from across the cosmos and examines them on an artificial planetoid dubbed his laboratory world, which is not bound to a single location as it has been sited at different points in the universe at different times. This lab world contains millions of artificial habitats, each of which is designed to mimic the natural biome of the creature inside, and give the illusion of an unlimited amount of free space. Of course, the Stranger has no qualms about abducting sentient beings, leading some to refer to his home as a prison planet, which is not an unfair description. The Stranger's first confirmed trip to Earth occurred early in the Marvel Age when he ostensibly came to examine the ever-increasing mutant population. Initially suspecting that he was a mutant as well, Magneto attempted to recruit the Stranger into his Brotherhood. When the Stranger departed, he abducted Magneto and his lackey Toad, taking the two mutants back to his laboratory world. The two were allowed to roam about an area containing relics from across the universe, and Magneto attempted to escape by using his power to reactivate an ancient spaceship. However, he was soon recaptured when Xavier telepathically contacted the Stranger. Magneto and Toad were later returned to Earth once again, ostensibly by Dane Whitman's attempts to make contact with alien life using magnetic waves, while the Stranger, for reasons known only to himself, allowed this to happen. In the meantime, the Stranger continued to observe humanity's capacity for violence and greed. He decided to use the Hulk as a pawn in an apparent attempt to wipe out civilization, claiming that he would seize control of the survivors and guide their efforts to rebuild. This is actually what led to Hulk's very first confrontation with Emil Blonsky, the Abomination. After observing the Hulk's behavior in the ensuing battle, the Stranger ostensibly began to re-evaluate his view of humanity and abducted the Abomination for further study. Now, unlike Magneto and others who were allowed sizable enclosures, Blonsky was placed in a claustrophobic cell. Meanwhile, the Stranger's choice to give humanity another chance was apparently a fleeting one, and he soon returned to Earth with a weapon called a Null Life. Alrighty, and we are back. Okay. Let's see here. Objectives. I think we still need to... Yeah, energy amplifier from fallen prime synthoid. So where the hell do we go to get that? I don't know if it says anything on the menu about like what enemy types are in like what missions. Let's see here. Developing a new Dreadbot. Intercepts his blueprints. Details. That just... Alright, that doesn't help me. Unearth the Forgotten Shield cache in the Future Wastelands? What? That's got to be for, like... Oh, I see. Yeah, Future Wastelands, a grim future where Avengers failed to save the world. I feel like that shouldn't be unlocked yet. I feel like we're not there yet. Whatever. What's this one? Defend them until we can secure... Hang on, is that... I guess that's the one we did already? Is the idea that you can grind that multiple times? I guess so. Another shield vault. I think that's a different one. I don't know, let's just try one, see if we get what we need. This is friggin' lame, dude. I'm sure we'll get what we need eventually. One second here.
All right, Hank, what's this about a new mech? We've been hearing whispers about an experimental
Gotta check something over here.
My team just found the facility where they're being made. It's still early in the process, so we think you can intercept the plans before these things go into production.
Send us the coordinates. Ready, Stretchy?
Heck yeah! Let's go nab some blueprints.
Yeah, that was working fine. Okay. Wait, no it's not. Weird. Oh, wait, I think I know why. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, not important. Alrighty then. Da 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 da.
Some of my people are waiting at the rendezvous point, but there's been a new development.
That's never good.
They've spotted watchdogs in the area rounding up Inhumans. I know it's not what we came here for, but the blueprints can wait.
No question. We'll meet up with you guys on the ground. See if you can find us.
Well, I wonder if that means we're not going to have the synthoid thing we need.
On it now.
Alright, whatever, I guess. We'll just keep... Oh, hang on, we've got unspent skill points. What do we want? I'm not good at the parry, so... That one seems cool, and it breaks block, apparently. That one does, too. Alright, let's get that. That seems neat. What else we got? Can't get that yet. Can't get any of those yet. Oh. Hammer fist. Do it multiple times. Okay. Cool. That seems neat. It's a hold button in the air. Let's go with this one. There's also this one here. Sure. Seems neat. Nutcracker. We can almost get some of those. Ooh, that seems cool. Alright, we'll get those eventually. Sure. We'll go with that one.
More powerful, aren't they? Seems like they're everywhere.
Nobody's trying to stop them, except us. But you know that's a pretty big us, so I think we've got a chance.
Totally.
Oops. Whoop. Okay. Alrighty then.
Do you know how many Inhumans are hiding out here?
Hard to tell.
There they are. Pims.
I'm guessing that's not a campfire.
Oops. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. So what's going on over here?
Made it.
How we doing, Hank?
Sounds like gunfire in the forest. The Inhumans are holed up in an old bunker, but watchdogs are closing in.
All right, you all stay back. We'll head in and send the Inhumans your way.
Got it. Be careful in there. Looks like AIM gifted their friends some new toys.
What kind of toys are we talking?
I'm guessing big explodey fire ones.
Good guess.
We can take them.
Okay. We got enemies. Oh no, these are still all synthoids. I was like, this is a watchdog mission, so we're still gonna be fighting AIM synthoids? Yes, of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Oops, sorry, cat. My bad. Why would you be fighting literally anything else in this game? We did have that one Abomination boss fight with the Hulk. That was kind of neat. I'll look boxes to smash to get stuff that I don't care about. Alright, you know what?
Back off, Fido.
The Avengers! They're here! Too late. These freaks are ours.
Nice. Let's just kind of, oh god, hang on. Woo! Let's kind of like try and crit path this and beeline it to, I'm sure if any prime things are gonna show up, it's gonna be part of the actual, Okay. How do we do this here? I'll just keep smashing at it, I guess. Sure.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
Alright, it's one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh, a lot of stuff. Hang on, oh boy, hang on, oh boy. Whoop, whoop. Hang on. rid of the drone. Oh god. Whew. Hang on.
Guess I do, but
Ow. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Nice. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, there we go, there we go. Come here, you. Let me grab you. Gotcha. Get out of here. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. We don't have a time limit on this one. So let's go this. Break this open. Huh? That's good.
it's clear. The resistance is waiting down the
Okay,
road.
we're Gucci.
They'll get you somewhere safe.
Thank you. All right, come on, let's go. Watchdogs aren't happy. Reinforcements headed your way.
We'll cover your exit. Go!
If you hurry, you can ambush the watchdogs before they get to you.
Hey, Secret Boss Sauce, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. We are currently trying to find a specific enemy type that'll drop a specific item that we need. Not because we want to do any kind of grinding in this game, but because that's the requirement for getting to the next actual story mission. Hooray!
Capture the Avengers.
I don't think so.
You want to protect
Hang
these
on.
monsters?
Oh,
You can die
there's
like
one. Come here, you. Wow. Nice. Let's see. What do we need to... Oh, these guys we need to kill for the next thing. Okay. The Sky Dogs. Forgot all about this game. I think most people forgot about this game even while it was still relevant, if I'm honest. Bop. Hit. Get punched. Yep. Ooh. Where'd you go? Oh, you're still alive. Hang on. My review of this game can be summarized as thus, and that is, there is a pretty decent Ms. Marvel game hidden inside this very mediocre Avengers game, but both are totally dragged down by all of the shoehorned live service elements. Well, I can't even call the live service elements shoehorned, they're baked in is the problem. That's the game's problem, actually, is that the live service elements aren't shoehorned in. That's not fair to say. They are baked in from the ground up, and that is not in the game's favor.
Hank, what's going on out there?
I think we found what set the forest on fire.
You guys okay?
It's closer to you than it is to us. We need some time to get everyone aboard the Quinjet.
That we can do. Let's get these punks.
Was that supposed to be cool?
You know what? You spend too much time with Nat. I am cool.
Not in this forest. Get it? Because it's on fire.
Oh, and I'm uncool? Come on, that was way worse.
If you say so.
Don't you humor me.
Alrighty then. It's the real secret of the Avengers, that they're all kind of dorks. Oh god. Oh god. It's an adaptoid and it's on fire. Alright, hang on. Woo, 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 woo. Alright, you know what? You've earned this ass kicking. Hit. Come here. Yes! Get wrecked. Ow. Woo. Easy, 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 easy! Okay. Ow. I'm only slightly on fire. That's fine.
One down.
Keep it up.
Alright, one left. Ow. Come here. Gotcha!
That's all of them.
Nice, 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 nice.
You are clear for takeoff.
Almost there, guys.
Just one more.
Yeah, there's a lot of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. vibes in this game. Hey, Jake, how's it going? In terms of like the inclusion of the Inhumans and how they're implemented in it, and the inclusion of the Watchdogs, which are from the comics, but I think they're an anti-mutant group in that, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank you for helping us out back there.
I don't think we got what we needed
Anytime,
there.
Dr. Pym. Sorry we couldn't get this blueprint.
Right, one of these missions is gonna have
Jarvis, uploading now, sir.
You think you're clever, don't you, Tony?
You're welcome. Enjoy your Dreadbot blueprints. Bye now.
And we still need to find a prime synthoid, whatever that is. Alright. 43. Alright, that technically we're under-leveled for this. So that seems like a good idea. That seems like a place where that could have the thing we need, since we're not supposed to be there yet. That's a good plan. How am I liking this? More than... I'm liking it a decent amount, or I should say that I would if it wasn't bogged down by the live service elements. Like, and I knew it was gonna be, but even I'm, like, a little bit surprised by how bogged down it is by them, you know? Like, I just wanted to play it like a regular, you know, single-player game and enjoy my run-through, which I more or less have been doing, but yeah, the...
Greetings, Avengers.
Oh, man.
Resistance Intel has identified the location of another shield vault.
We need to firm a specific drop from a specific enemy before we can continue with the main story, and I have no idea where it is.
Our enemies have a chance to find it.
Random item drops is total BS. You know what? I wouldn't mind so much if I knew where the enemy was that I'm supposed to be firming. The trick is to find the enemy that we need to firm off of. Any comics I've been enjoying? Honestly, lately I've been hyper-fixating on Don Da Don, the manga by, frick, I don't want to get his name wrong now. It left my brain. But the Don Da Don is very good. I've been enjoying that quite a lot. They've got like the new episodes of the anime on Thursdays and new manga chapters on Mondays, so that's been letting me scratch my hyperfixation very nicely. In terms of American comics, I've been going through a lot of stuff on Marvel Unlimited. I don't know if there's anything in particular that I've been reading lately that sticks out to me. Cause like last thing I read was the last thing I read was Contest of Chaos, which was a storyline that went through a bunch of annuals, and that was okay. I think before that I read Extreme Venomverse, which was like kind of an anthology. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you, I liked Extreme Venomverse as like an anthology series where like each issue was just like 3 different stories of like a different version of Venom from like in the multiverse somewhere. I will say I enjoyed that way more than I thought I would. I like kind of like went through that and was like, okay, I'll read through this before I read like the next Venom story arc, because I assume that it'll be important or whatever. But I actually like ended up enjoying like way more of the stories like in that, because it's all just short Venom stories that are like, you know, 10 pages or so about like different versions. I was like, oh, actually a lot of this was really good. So yeah, that's something I enjoyed more than I expected to. What did I come in here for? Oh, the skills. There it is. Jesus. Oh, I can do this now. Reeled them in and slammed to the ground. Any nearby... Ooh, that seems good. Or I can crush them. That drains intrinsic energy. That one doesn't, so I'm going to go with that one. I'll get them both eventually, but Nutcracker is what this one is called. That seems fun. Alright. I like it. Ooh, new gear. Okay, baller.
The vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
Alright, so we don't know where it is then, I guess. Or presumably it'll be one of the question marks on the map. Alright, let's go figure it out.
I see some baddies.
Alright. Aim soldiers, take them out. Let's go body him. Nice. Woo, nice try. Good stuff. Ow. Ooh, that one hurt a lot. Alright, hang on. And he's still blocking. Hang on. Oh. Okay, King Hulk got him. Hang on. Dude over here. Oh, there's more dudes afoot. Hang on. Oh god, we got those teleporters back. Okay, hang on. Oh god. Oh, it's a riot guy. Hang on. Let me go. Alright. Shieldy boy. Oh wow, a lot of shieldy boys. Okay, let's go. Hang on. I had to break the shield, then I gotta try and get some damage in polymorph mode to get my health back. Alright, let's just pop that, actually, to get my health back. Come on, there we go. Boom, come here. Gotcha. Nice. Got my embiggen back. Good. Alright, cool. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Let's finish these off. Nice. Camera. Where'd you go? There he is. Oh boy. Got a lot of lads here. Hit. Nice. Get out of here. There we go. Good. Good stuff. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Nice, nice. Whew. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, see, my problem with SBS is that I am, like, constantly behind, because I read I read mostly through, Marvel Unlimited, which means that I have access to everything, which means I keep getting, like, I like, never actually get fully caught up on anything, because I, like, keep getting distracted by other stuff that's either tangentially related, or, you know, just stuff that I notice. So, like, the stuff that I've been reading now is, you know, I'm not that far behind. Like, the stuff that I've been reading now is from, like, what, 2023 or something like that? Actually, what I end up doing a lot is, there's a podcast that I listen to sometimes that I'm equally behind on, called iFanboy, where they, like, talk about the week's comics every week. So what I usually do is that I usually read whatever Marvel books, like, they talk about, or, like, whatever stuff that they talk about that's on Marvel Unlimited that I have access to. I, like, read that before I, like, listen to an episode. Along with, like, whatever books I am also interested in. Oh, hang on, there's something down here to collect, I guess? Hang on, what is... Hello? Hello? How do I... Look, a treasure chest. That being said, I did start... Oh god. I have been reading some Moon Knight stuff as well, by Jed McKay. I think I'm up to like the Vengeance of the Moon Knight stuff. Pretty good. I do like Jed McKay's... I think it's by Jed McKay. I do like his Moon Knight series a lot. I'm not sure if he's still doing it now. But at the point where I've been reading, yeah. Good stuff. It's like whatever is over here is the closest thing. Something 120-ish. Alright. Oh, hang on. Huh. Oh, hold still. Hear about happened with Spider-Gwen? No, I get, you know, no spoilsies, I guess, because I've been reading that as well. The last thing I read with Spider-Gwen was Shadow Clones, and then obviously the Contest of Chaos annual that I just kind of thumbed through because it wasn't that interesting. I do find it funny that the last two things I've read with her was the Gwen-verse, which was sort of a multiverse story, but not really. It was more of a time travel, reality-altering story. And Shadow Clones, like both of which are different stories where there's just like other versions of Gwen in it. Just like an excuse for artists to draw other iterations of Gwen Stacy. But honestly, with the David Nakayama covers, I'm not complaining about that. But they were more fun than I was expecting, honestly. Those were also books that were kind of like better than I was expecting. Please be spoiling. Oh, I'm sure. Honestly, I don't like look at a lot of comic book stuff online, but I'm sure spoilers do be out there. Especially in the, you know, the comic book industry with Marvel and DC books, the way everything gets solicited ahead of time. Like, half the time stuff is spoiled by the publishers themselves, if not by the title of the book, with how many, like, you know, the death of whoever story arcs we've gotten. Which are all, you know, at this point, those are all just... you know, basically stunts that just take a character off the board for a little while. Like, at this point, whenever a character dies in, like, a big event like that, we know they're gonna come back eventually. It's just a matter of, like, how well they do it in the meantime.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Oh, look, there's something over here, too. What is this? There's a chest. Ugh, let me up! Yeah, temporary nap time of insert character here. Yeah, like, at this point, we all, like, collectively know that, there's not really stakes in terms of that, like, when it comes to, like, the big name characters, like Wolverine or Doctor Strange. And yada yada yada. Like, we all know those guys are going to come back eventually. But it's all a matter of, like, what they do in the meantime. Like, how interesting are the stories while they're thought to be dead. Unless you're the OG Captain Marvel. See, that was done back when comics ostensibly had stakes. That was kind of like one of the last things that actually mattered. Like, before the, The thing is, the status quo of the universe overall is more or less set in the way that it is. So, like, all big changes are going to be temporary. But the thing is, in the minds of writers and fans, and I think this is appropriately so, is that the death of the original Captain Marvel was before that status got set in stone, you know? It was, like Marvel being dead is part of the status quo, so that if he's the one that if they ever bring him back, then they need to kill him again by the time they're done, which has happened a couple of times. Like, he's the one that if he ever comes back, he needs to die again. As opposed to the opposite, which is if he, you know, most characters, if they die, they need to come back again. Marvel, if he comes back, he needs to die again. Marvel, that became a thing. Oh yeah, Sharon Ventura. She's a fun character. She, like, rarely ever pops up anymore. Is there something this way? Yeah, the Kamala Khan animations in this game are quite good. She is my favorite character to play as, like, by far. Hang on, more enemies. Oh, hang on, can I grab you now? Yeah, okay, I grab guys and slam them on the ground. That's real good. Bop, bop, bop. See, this is kind of fun, being out in, like, kind of an open area, like, beating people up and doing stuff. This is kind of neat. Oh, hang on, where are they? Hang on, let me... Oh, I missed. Hang on, let me... Hang on, let me... Oh, hang on. Gotcha. And then I can go into that mode, beat you up, get some health back. Love it. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the last time Marvel did, like, a really big continuity shakeup in terms of, like, changing the status quo from something that it had been for decades was, One More Day. I feel like that was the last time they took something that had been set since, like, the 80s and, like, really ripped it apart. In a way that actually lasted. Okay. Okay, there's something over here.
Let's get serious.
Hello. Right, that's a dreadnought. I don't think that's a prime synthoid or whatever. I don't know what the hell a prime synthoid even is. I need to get something from an enemy called a prime synthoid, and I don't know where they are or what they are, but I guess we'll just do missions until we find it. Until we stumble upon it. Because why not? Hang on, I'm gonna embiggen and beat the crap out of this thing. Nice! Oh yeah, oh that worked. Ooh, can't finish her. Can I do it? Can I do it? Yes! Ooh, I'm doing it through the tree, but alright, it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot how much I loved that. The friggin' elbow drop on that thing when you're embiggened is amazing. Oh, see, there's... God. Oh crap, oh crap! Ah! Heal. Okay, we're fine. I swear to God, me playing this game is like Luke talking to Vader in Return of the Jedi, where I'm just like, there's good in you, I sense it. Let go of the darkness. Like, there's something here, there's something here. Okay, well, that was fun. There's a chest over here. Not that I really care about the chests, but I'll get it off the map. And also, you know, I have been just auto-equipping stuff, but, you know, this might be something good to that I will end up auto-equipping, who knows. Oh, let go of the live service model, you must! The thing is, this game is offline now, but obviously it's still got... Like I said, it'd be one thing if the live service elements were shoehorned in, but no, they are, like, built in from the ground up. Like, they're baked into this game's DNA. They are inseparable. And that is unfortunate. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Something over here as well. Oh, I needed to... Oh, I forgot. In order to find the shield bunker, I've got the radar there to the left. I should be using that to find it. You know, I'm still trying to find, like, a specific enemy type to drop a specific item, so I guess, taking care of other stuff on the map is not the worst thing I could do. What's going on here? How the hell do I get in there? Can I do something with this, maybe? Remove the page stuff. Yeah, that is one good thing about it. Like, you do get... Can I do something with this? I don't know if I can. Alright. Yeah, one good thing about this is that you do have a lot of costumes and whatnot for free if you buy the game now. I think Miles Morales, the only book right now, has yet to be reset to #1 in the Marvel line. Yeah, the constant resetting is annoying. You know what the thing? You know what the thing about the constant resetting is? That's I find annoying. Is that it makes it hard to go back. When you have like a bunch of #1s. Like it makes things more confusing in the long run. And I feel like if they're going to, you know, if they're going to constantly reboot the numbering like that, they need to either A, like, give each series a subtitle, and I know that makes them not sell, so they don't want to do that, or B, like, and this is what they usually do, but it's still not great, it's like, either do the subtitle thing, which they're not going to do, or only ever renumber when it's a new writer, when it's a new creative team. Which is what they usually do. But even then, sometimes they still renumber. Like I was saying earlier with Jed McKay's Moon Knight, like they did the Vengeance of the Moon Knight miniseries. Which, at least they changed the title there, but it's still just like the next part of Jed McKay's Moon Knight run. There's like not a real reason to renumber it. Aside from, you know, spoiler, something that happens at the end of the regular, like before they switch into it, where the they kind of change the main character a bit. Anyway, let's figure out where the actual mission here is. Looks like it's this way. Oh, hang on. Ow! That hurt a lot. Alright, hang on a sec. Are you a teleporty? You are a teleporty bastard. Alright, where are they? There. Oh, now I'm down here. Oh, gotcha! Come here, you. Not gonna let you port away. Come here. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, there we go. And I even found a chest. Gah! Someone tried to shoot at me while I was opening a chest? The sheer audacity. Come here, you. Oh god. Hang on, it's hard to see down here. Come here, you. Hang on. Damn it. Hold still. Gotcha. Hulk sounded like a friggin' monkey. Monkey. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Units! Alright, I think we need to go this way, probably? There's another big boy over there. Alright, let's go elbow drop that.
Let's get this party started.
Ow! Dicks. Alright. Going in! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh! Oh, I think that might be my favorite animation in the game. That might be my favorite move that you can do, is the fact that when you embiggen, you can elbow slam a friggin' tank like that. That's incredible. God, there's good stuff in the game. Oh, it makes... Seeing stuff like that makes me want this game to be better than it is. Hell, like, even, you know, this game could have worked even as a live service game if they focused less on cramming, like, so many unfun live service elements into it, and more on just making it a solid, 4-player co-op game. Okay. Looks like the shield bunker is this way.
There, up ahead.
Hang on, I think I saw a dude up there. Oh, I can't reach it.
Look out! Got some bad guys.
I go this way, though. Oops. Can I not grab that? I guess not. I'm trying to, like, get up to the bridge. There's dudes somewhere. Okay. I think this is where we need to go anyway. Avengers co-op game would rule. That's almost what this is. I mean, it technically is. I think the servers are offline now, so I don't think you can do it online anymore. But, yeah, like, it's almost good. But, yeah, like, they just... Too much of the, you know, multiple currencies bogged down with unfun, repetitive missions that you're expected to grind out infinitely instead of just having a, you know, solid campaign that you and your friends can do or whatever. I feel like there's a chest up there. Okay. God, I hope there's not many more things in the game where I need to, like, farm stuff off of specific enemies. Surely there wouldn't be. I guess we gotta go this way. Something's that way, but... The hidden entrance is ostensibly this way. Also more of this junk that I can... that I've just kind of been hoarding and not using at all, so it's fine. I'm sure at some point that'll be useful, actually. Maybe I'll need it for something later. This looks promising. Huh? Okay. Oh, wait. This? Ah, there it is. I see.
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down.
Initiating vault unlock protocol.
Okay.
The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below.
It's been nice having you on board.
Really?
The boys are sweet and all, but they're children.
Thor's cool, though.
Yeah, Thor's cool.
Alright, that was sweet. Little moments like that are nice, too.
The vault is nearby. Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
I feel like eventually I'm going to end up using these fragments. I don't know for what. Think we kidnapped? I'm older than all y'all. Is Steve Rogers older than Natasha? It's close. They're close to the same age. I think Steve would have to be... Actually, what year would Steve have been born in? Because he was like 18 or 20 in the mid-40s. So he would have been born in... Or I guess in the early 40s, come to think of it. Because, yeah, he became Captain America in 41, which was before Pearl Harbor. It was about a year before it. Was it 40 or 41? Oh my god, forgetting the exact dates of like actual real life historical events now. But Natasha was born in the 20s, so they would have been born around the same time. Yeah, I think it's a crapshoot. December 41. Yeah, Steve Rogers became. Yeah, because Captain America about a full year before that. So I think the first issue came out in like the end of 1940, or if it came out in 41, it was early 41. No, I think the original Captain America book was late 1940, because I know it is a full year before Pearl Harbor. Because yeah, before the U.S. joined World War II, Captain America was mostly a spy. Oh, excuse me. God, my voice gave out for a second there. Was a spy buster. Like that was protecting the homeland against Nazi spies. Because yes, even before Captain America was fighting Nazis before actual America was fighting Nazis in real life. But Natasha canonically was born in the 1920s at some point, which has not always been the case, but eventually, after like all of her origin stuff kind of came out, that happened. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, Steve and Nat about the same age. Yeah, despite all of the sliding timeline stuff, they've never actually retconned the fact that Natasha was a Soviet-era assassin. Like the whole Black Widow program thing was and is still a Soviet Union-era program. These days, canonically, she's her youthfulness is because she and Bucky actually got similar variants of like a super soldier serum.
The vault remains intact. Complete code verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
Awaiting first code verification entry.
Guess they'll have to eventually retcon. Nah, it's one of those things where, you know, because there's explanations for as to why hasn't aged, then they can just keep it the way it is. And they just, like, rarely bring it up kind of thing. You know, it's one of those things that's, like, canonical fact, but they don't really need to talk about it very much. You know, same with, like, Magneto being a Holocaust survivor. Like, he's, been de-aged and whatnot enough times that it doesn't really matter anymore, you know? That can just be a thing. It's a superhero universe, things can be weird like that. People can be, like, older than they look. It's like Doctor Strange was born in... What is happening? Oh. Oops. I missed something. Need to yada yada that. I mean, with Magneto, like, there was literally a story arc where... Frick, was it the Stranger? It was someone. I don't remember who did it. Someone turned Magneto into a baby once. No, it wasn't the stranger. It was an artificial mutant that I think he himself created. What am I doing here? Can I do...
Code verification sequence restarted.
Hang on. There's numbers on these. 3... Where's the other ones? What? That's 1. There's number 2. Frickin'... It's 2.
Code verification.
Okay, number 2.
Hacker inbound.
And then number 3. Are you kidding me? I don't know what this... Okay, I think I might be stupid. I don't know what this game expects of me right now. So I'm just gonna beat up these enemies first. Updated Tony's origins more than once. Oh yeah. The one, hang on, what? I don't need to pause this. One thing that, no, get out of that. One thing they've done in the past decade is they introduced what's basically a fictional conflict called the Sin Kong War. That happened in Southeast Asia. So now anything like that Iron Man or the Punisher or whoever were involved with that took place in Vietnam has now been transplanted to the Sin Kong War. Which I think is smart, because Sin Kong as a nation is, as a fictional nation, is something that's existed in Marvel Comics lore since the 1960s. Like, it's been a thing. And I think they already had, like, connections between, like, Wong Chu from Iron Man's origin, oh god, and the nation already. Like, a lot of those, you know, them just, like, finally codifying and solidifying that idea makes a lot of sense to me, honestly. What the frick is happening? Right, 2, 3... Oh, frick. Hang on. God. Ooh. Oh god. It's a lot of... Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, I think it works because, you know, the easiest way to keep the sliding timeline simple is to just not, oh god, hang on. Is to just not have characters tied to, like, real-world events. So kind of like detaching Tony Stark's origins from the Vietnam War and stuff like that works. And I think it works especially well doing it in such a way where it still occurs in Southeast Asia, as opposed to just like transplanting it somewhere entirely different. Personally, I prefer that. But of course, you know, stuff tied to World War II still has to be that, I think. For the most part. There are some exceptions to that. Like, back in the 60s, it was canon that Reed Richards and Ben Grimm fought in World War II. That has been transplanted to the Sin Kong War as well. Oh my god. Hell yeah, I love it when she does wrestling moves. That's another of my favorite animations. The friggin' suplex. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Alright, what are we doing here? 2, 4, 1? Alright, 2 is... over here? Okay, there's number 2. Okay. Number 4, I have no idea where it is. Is that 4? Yes, fantastic. Hard to believe, imagine Reed serving in the military. You know what, that's one thing they did retcon a little bit more in the 60s, when they said that Reed was in World War II, it did show him, like, on the front lines, whereas in 2019, I think it was, when the History of the Marvel Universe book that retconned that into the Sin Kong War, it kind of made it more that he was in an advisory position as opposed to fighting on the front lines. Ben is a pilot, and that's always been the case, so that still makes sense. Oh god, hang on. Yeah, like, Ben having served in the military as a pilot was and is still canon, like that, and that makes sense because him being a pilot is like, that's why. Oh god, oh god, oh Jesus. I'm sorry, hang on, panic. That's why he was on the ship in the first place, is because he was the pilot. Oh crap, I'm running out of time. Mother of father, monkey feathers. Yeah, so he was in the military, he was a pilot in wartime, and then, like, he was a test pilot and got trained as an astronaut after the fact. Okay. But yeah, that was like early on that it mentioned they were both WW2 veterans. Like, that was back when Stan and Jack were still on the book. And I'm gonna sip my drink here. Funnily enough, there was a World War II era book. I think it was Captain Savage. Yeah, Captain Savage and his Leatherneck Raiders, who was a skipper. There is an issue of his book where which takes place during World War II that Ben Grimm is in. But canonically now, like, that, the Ben Grimm that was in that book would have been retconned to be our Ben Grimm's grandfather, who he is named after.
Code verification sequence recommencing.
Right, let's try this again. I'm just going for the things. Alright, 2. Okay, and 4 is over here. Good. Alright, let everyone else deal with the enemies, because I gotta get this code thing done. Excuse me. I think there's the one. Do it. Ow, ow, ow. Got it. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere with this. I'm figuring it out. I'm understanding what I need to do here. Now we can, and now we fight. Oh god, no, 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 no. There we go. Whew. Boom. Hang on. Get out, careful. Finisher, good. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're understanding. It's coming together. Oh god, there's more. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And then... nice! Get high-fived. Alright, cool. Okay. Now what?
I can do this.
Oh god. Okay, hang on. Huh. Embiggen! Nice. Ow. Yes, yes, yes! Good stuff, good stuff. Destroy the aim hacker. Oh crap, where is it? Ow! It's over here, I think. Yeah, okay. It's on the 4. Alright, 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 alright. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There you are, you bitch! Get off of that! Gotcha! Alright, that did that.
Woo! So psyched to be winning. Stand down.
Okay, alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're figuring this out. Okay, now what? How do we open the door? Success? Damn it. 5! There's a 5 now? I don't know where that is. Where's the 5? There's nothing up here. Oh, frick. Oh, heck. Oh, no. There's the 3. Wait. 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 4. Wait, those... Alright, that doesn't help. Where's anything? God damn it. God damn it, I need to find the 5. Right. I'm so mad. Alright, alright, alright. Is there anything on, like, these uppy areas? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like there's anything up around here. That's the 2. That's the 4. Wait, are all these... Oh, was that 2 before? Are these different numbers now? Am I crazy? Are there only... That's still 1.
Don't blink.
There's the 5. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright, it's fine. Come on. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. The 4. Don't shoot at me! Number 1? Number 1? Number 1? Oh my god. I need the rest of you NPCs to put in some more work here. There's the 1. Okay. Number 3 was back in the same spot, or am I crazy? What do you mean hacker inbound? Where's the hacker? That's 2. Where's the 3 then? Heck, 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 heck.
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Get off of there! Alright, where the hell's the 3? Where's the 3? That's a 2. That's where the 4 was. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's that? I don't know. I don't see any other thingies. Oh, no. Oh. Where the hell? Oh, God. Am I a... I got it. Okay. Oh, we're so close. There's one more. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, howdy. Okay. Are we gonna get, like, swarmed by enemies now? Okay. I know where the stuff is. I know where all the things are now. Oh, God. Speaking of enemy swarms. Huh. Nice. Finisher. Get flicked. Come here. Are we Gucci? Oh, God. Oh, more coming out, big boy. Woo. God. Ow, ow, ow. Hang on. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, alright. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Alright. I know where the numbers are now. I know where they all are. 5, 4, 1, 3, 2. God, there's more. Oh, boy. Get it. Wonder what the odds are that it'll actually spawn one of the enemies that I need to kill by the end of this. Oh, God. I can only hope. Ow. Oh, actually do it? Oh, I actually did it. Alright, I did not think I was done there, but okay. Give me all this stuff. We got some chests. Sure. Oopsie. There we go. Was there anything else in here to get? I think we're good. Alrighty, well that was a pain in the ass, but we did it.
Mission success. Another shield vault successfully secured and kept out of the hands of AIM.
I don't suppose you gave me the thing I need to continue the next actual story mode. Anyway, I hope the new FF movie is really good.
Excellent work, Avengers. With this vault recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are one step closer to fully rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D.
Fantastic. Can I continue the story now? Probably not. Eggman Ironheart? Oh yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes. I'm gonna finish it next week. Yeah, it's pretty alright so far. That was frustrating. I think also I was like dumb and didn't realize like what to do exactly right away. Also, it's time for another ad break, so we should do that. So chat, if you have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity, if you are able to stand up and stretch your legs, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. You were seemingly unchanged, but possessed the potential for future mutation. On Earth, the latents eventually evolved into modern man, who ultimately became the dominant branch while both the Eternals and the Deviants went into hiding. On the planet Skrullos, the Deviants were shapeshifters who exterminated their Eternal and latent counterparts before founding the Skrull Empire. And billions of years ago, long before either of those races rose to prominence on their respective worlds, in fact before the Earth itself had even formed, the Celestials performed their experiments on the planet Iyung. On this world, it was the Eternals who took over, enslaving or eliminating their respective latents and deviants. Eventually, the Eternals of Iyung began spreading to other worlds, their immortality allowing them to grow even more cruel and callous as they devastated neighboring civilizations and enslaved the surviving populations. Among the Iyungians, the one most feared by his enemies and respected by his peers was an Eternal named Grom, who led their conquest of 100 worlds and was recognized as the reigning champion of champions in the gladiatorial arena. But then the Eternals of Iyung came upon an ancient and noble race known as the Gigantians. Highly advanced both scientifically and sociologically, the Gigantians were lovers of life and dedicated to maintaining peace. Their homeworld, Gigantus, was not an ordinary planet, but an enormous Dyson sphere that was larger than some galaxies, hence the name. Now, I will note that on at least one occasion Grom has referred to the Gigantians as the Eternals of Gigantus. However, I've yet to find another official source that confirms or corroborates this. In any event, the Eternals of Iyung launched an attack on the people of Gigantus, sparking a war between the two races that waged for centuries. And unable to make peace with their attackers, the Gigantians were forced to learn the ways of warfare. Furthermore, with their absurdly large homeworld, the people of Gigantus vastly outnumbered the Iyungians by many orders of magnitude, allowing their race to survive long enough to start fighting back. Eventually, the Gigantians began to turn the tide against the invaders, forcing them off their planet. However, the Eternals of Iyung refused to accept defeat and bombarded the Dyson sphere with high-power reaction bombs, setting off a series of mounting explosions that culminated in the destruction of Gigantus. The largest known structure in the history of the universe shattered, and what remained of its scattered fragments would go on to form new stars and planets, including, it seems, one that would one day be known as Earth. In the meantime, many Gigantians survived, piloting an armada of space-faring vessels. This fleet launched a retaliatory strike on Iyung, devastating the planet with explosives similar to those used on Gigantus. It seems that by going to war with the Gigantians, the Eternals of Iyung had turned a peaceful, enlightened race into an enemy capable of destroying them, effectively sealing their own fate. Now, you may recall from previous videos that the Eternals of Earth are capable of joining their minds to form a single organism with a collective consciousness called the Unimind. Well before the destruction of their planet completed, the Eternals of Iyung elected to do something similar, transferring their minds into the body of their finest warrior, Grom, to form what they dubbed the Overmind. Alrighty, and we are back. Now, okay, I don't think we have what we need for the next story mission yet, do we? That would be too good. What the fuck? Alright, fine. We'll keep doing stuff until we figure it out, I guess. What is this? Corrupted vibrant. Well, I don't give a shit about events. Jesus. Where do we... Tell me more. Gather resources scattered across the globe. Fantastic. Let's see. Let's go back to the Badlands, I guess. Another shield vault. Is that not what we just did? Okay. Drop zone. I thought we did that one already too. Is there not? Pacific Northwest. I guess we could do some of these like other missions as well that have like the specific character. Hidden location of another shield vault. No, I think that was the one we just did. Or is it? I don't know anymore. Alright, you know what? Let's do some of the character-specific ones, since they are... I'm assuming that once we do them, they'll be off the map. Maybe they'll be a little bit more interesting. Here, yeah, let's do this Hulk one. Sure. Maybe that'll get us somewhere. Okay. I do prefer just playing as Kamala, but here we are. Oh, that's right, they are doing like a Wonder Man show. Wonder what that's going to be like. Curious about that. When is that slated to come out? Is that still this year?
What is it, Jarvis?
Per your request, I've been scanning for residual gamma radiation. I've detected large quantities coming from a complex deep inside AIM territory.
AIM and Gamma? How?
Monica's trying to replicate my research. And I gave her everything she needed.
I guess these character-specific missions are still like story ones.
I trusted her.
Sort of. Side story.
Like to infiltrate the facility.
All right, yeah, we'll do these until we get what we need for the next actual main one.
I've uploaded the coordinates to the Quinjet.
Sure. Let's auto-equip whatever we need. Can we do that? Apparently not. I think I would just need to wait for it to load, maybe? Or is there nothing else to... Whatever, here we go. Launch mission. Oh god, Hulk is only level 3. I'm gonna die. Horribly. And often.
Ever since Monica co-founded AIM, Dr. Banner has feared the amount
All
of
right.
gamma radiation research she amassed while they were colleagues. Recently, I've detected residual gamma radiation coming from a remote AIM facility.
This is gonna be great. Don't even worry about it.
Dr. Banner would like you to infiltrate the gamma radiation lab and destroy any research you find.
Okay. Damn them big ol' Hulk titties, though. Alright. Come on, game. Bring us there. Bring us in. God, I'm gonna get bodied if my level... Well, it's just 14 power. That might be the squad, though.
Dr. Banner
I
has
don't know.
pre-recorded a message for you, Hulk.
Hey, big guy. If Monica's there, just do the job, okay? Listen to Jarvis and Kamala if they tell you to rein it in. And, thank you. You're stopping what I can.
Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's do it. Hulk is pretty fun to play as, actually. Whee!
Facility not far from your current location.
I kind of thought I would plow through that, but I guess not.
Yes. There will be significant resistance on your path.
Alright, let's go. Let's do the thing. This way, I guess? Somehow I'm managing to stealth this with Hulk. I don't know how that's working, but here we are. You know what, I'll take it. Uh-huh.
There it is. Time to take out those guards.
Okay, this is the one we gotta fight. Alright.
Don't let him inside.
Whoop, okay. Fine. What does this do? That was neat. Alright, cool. Sure, that worked. Oh my god. Alright, that was kind of cool. Oh god. Yep, oh, I don't know what to expect from that, Oh wow, a team-up attack? Alright, that was pretty dope. I have no idea what to expect from that, Wonder Man show. I'll watch it when it comes out. Maybe not right away, but at some point I'll get to it. Like, I'm just now getting to Ironheart. Because I had been watching Andor. Which is very, very good, by the way. Love Andor. Big fan of that show. Oh, hang on. I let go with the button too soon.
You think
There we go.
Abomination was created here?
Unlikely. Ames Holdings were diminutive when Abomination first appeared. It is possible he was enhanced here, however.
Not comforting. Would Monica try to make more Hulks?
It is possible, though the conditions that transform Dr. Banner are rather difficult to replicate in the average laboratory setting.
True. I doubt we're gonna fight another Hulk at any point in this.
This is the server floor for Ames Gamma Research Program.
Hello! We've got more robots. Alright, come on, give me a prime one. Bop, bop. Whatever a prime one is, give me one so it can drop the thing. Yeah, we'll do the character-specific missions until we get what we need. And if we don't get what we need from them, well, Jesus, I don't know. Keep trying, I guess. Whoa. Lasers. Hang on, how do I? Here we go. I like how everyone has a ranged attack in this, so Hulk's is just to throw shit. Just pick up something like out of the ground if there's nothing. Just rip up a chunk of floor, and huck it. Okay, fun. Wham. Yeah, I guess these character-specific missions are not like super high-level difficulty anyway. You don't need to be like ridiculous level for them.
Research data is housed on several servers to prevent loss during power failures. You will have to destroy them all to prevent further experiments.
Okay.
Security, what's going on? I'm getting alerts across the board.
It's also a good excuse to play as the characters other than Kamala, I guess.
It appears Dr. Rappaccini is aware of your presence.
I think I mentioned this last time, but something I forgot about Monica during the first stream is that oh, hang on, I gotta take my drink. The character in the Spider-Man cartoon, the more recent one, one of the Scorpions, Carmilla Black, she's Monica Rappaccini's daughter. They debuted in the same comic series. I think it was Amazing Fantasy in like 2004 or something. Yeah, Carmilla Black is not her real name. She changed that to avoid association with her mother, I think. Something like that.
That was just a woman.
Oh god. A lot of explosions happening here. Alright, hang on. What do we need to do here? Destroy servers. Got it. Well, I am playing as the Hulk, so destroying is my speciality. Go. Now, what are you? Oh boy, hang on. Boom. There we go.
Security. One of the
Nice.
servers has gone dark. What are you doing up there?
Oh, hang on. Prime Adept Synthoid. Oh, he's got Prime in the name. He's got Prime in the name. Oh, there's Prime ones in here. God, one of them give me what I need, for the love of God. Surely one of them will. Okay, we got what we needed. It gave it to us. We'll finish this mission, obviously. I wonder if I want to do more of the character-specific ones. They're probably not that interesting. You know, it depends on how this one shakes out. If I finish this mission and I'm like, that was interesting, let's do another one. Like if there's a fun boss at the end or something, then maybe we'll do the rest of the character-specific ones. Otherwise, we'll just keep doing the main story. Or, actually, alternatively, what we could do is that if we get to the, if the next main story one is like, you're too low level for it, like, it'll let us do it anyway. But I guess we could do more of the character like I said, we'll see how I feel about it. Cross that bridge when I get to it. I'm not, hang on. There we go. I'm not committed one way or the other right now. Okay. Where's the other server? Over here. This is it. Okay, hang on. Boom! There we go. Think that did it? Yeah, secure the area. I guess that just means to kill the remaining enemies.
The least you could do is look me in the eye while you destroy my work.
Give her what she wants.
The elevator has been unlocked. You may proceed down into the facility.
Okay. Hi, Zan. Hello. How you doing? Meow.
Seems like the big guy doesn't like Monica very much either.
I do not have much data on the shared emotional relationships between Dr. Banner and the Hulk.
Could be he's like a bloodhound who can sense bad people just by smelling them.
I'm not sure he'd appreciate the comparison.
Don't care.
Alrighty then.
Alright, time to find Monica.
You really are that gullible, aren't you?
Wait, what?
Barricade the door. Protect the research lab.
Oh boy. Alright, hang on. Ba-ba-boom. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I'm kind of over this, so maybe we won't do the rest of the character-specific missions. I'm kind of, at this point, I'm kind of like, alright, let's get to the end of this one. Banner smash Monica, now Hulk's turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, some people will be into that kind of thing, I'm sure. Alright. Is there an interesting boss at the end? Nope, just a guy in a big robot suit. Alright.
Our pleasure, Doctor.
Ow, ow. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Alright.
This is it.
Ow. 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 Oh crap. Get up. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Get him. Get him. Finish her. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Hope AIM has a good healthcare plan.
Nice. Good stuff. Beat all enemies. Okay, I gotta get the special ones, I guess. Ow, frick. Gotta get the big boy. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Ow, 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 ow. Three more. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, okay. Gotcha! Uh-oh. Oh, oh! Oh, that man is dead. That man has been murdered. He is no longer alive.
Make sure Bruce gets this message. You are going to regret this with every fiber of your being.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't think we will. The Avengers are gonna take you down, Monica. It's only a matter of time.
Okay, they tricked me into thinking that might have been an interesting mission just by having a cutscene at the beginning of it, but I guess not. It is just whatever. Yeah.
Hey, big guy. I appreciate the assist on this mission. I know you're not a fan of Code Green, but in order to bring the world back in balance, we need you out in the field. Destroying Monica's gamma research should keep her from creating an army of abominations. But, just in case, I've directed Jarvis to keep an eye out for any more signs of gamma emissions. If she brings another lab online, you'll be there to smash it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. It's not like it was, like, painful or anything like that, but also, once again, going back to the game's biggest flaw, it's not something I would want to grind, you know? I don't feel the need to do, like, every character-specific mission. It's like, alright, let's just do the story mode stuff. That's what I'm here for. Oh, wait, character menu. Can I don't think I have anything else to equip right now. No, we're Gucci. Okay. Okay. Now we should be able to continue the story. Yes, here we go. Oh, specifically a Captain America mission. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. We gotta be Steve. The mighty Steve. Alrighty then. That doesn't look as good close up, does it? Well, whatever. Traveling. Alright, we're loading. Speaking of Steve, I think that's Steve Epting art for the banner there. Alright. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. This is the loading screen song. Da 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 da. Oh no, I got through the entire loading screen song with time to spare. That's not good. It's never good when that happens. That's how I measure whether the loading is egregious or not.
Protesters have gathered in response to a nationwide threat to our freedom. This morning, the heads of all major military agencies were held under duress by AIM's new adaptoids. Panic erupted when many awoke to large AIM gunships hovering above our major cities. As the military begins to mobilize, a tense standoff has gripped the nation.
Of course. That's my tech. Is my cloaking tech.
Wait a minute. Something's happening.
Emergency. Inhuman activity detected. Please evacuate the area immediately. AIM is here for your protection.
Sir, I'm receiving a distress call from a resistance sanctuary in New York.
AIM's trying to draw us out. If we rescue them, it'll look like we're attacking.
Doesn't matter what it looks like. We see someone who needs help, and we help. So you do what you need to do. We're leaving at dawn.
Hey,
all right.
I got Pim to send us what he has on New York if you want to take a look. Meet me in the tech lab.
On my way.
Tech lab it is. This way. No, I think I actually know how to get there this time. And this way. And then up here. Aha. This is not where I need to be. This is the tech lab. Nat? Oh, there she is.
All right, Nat. What have we got?
Turns out Pim has been tracking that thing since it showed up in the sky. It doesn't seem to follow a set route, so we can't anticipate its movements. His best guess is that it responds to activity alerts from AIM's agents, coupled with its own sensors.
It's gonna see us coming.
Probably. The Resistance will feed us their data, so we'll have intel on its location at all times. That should at least give us a leg up.
Great. Get the Quinjet set up. I want to be ready for takeoff ASAP.
Consider it done.
I still prefer when Black Widow has an actual Russian accent. At least when she's, like, not undercover. Okay, so we gotta go back to the war table, huh? Yeah. Okay, well, it's easier to get there than I thought. I was like, I know where to go, and then I took the long way around. Alright. Alright. This is the point of no return. Make sure the Avengers are well equipped for the threat before continuing. Okay, so it's required to play as Captain America for the ending of it. Alright, sure, why not? Blue, you want to be in the same spot as yesterday? Okay, Virus. Let me do that for you real quick. Let's see here. Here we go. I can do it like, oh, that's the bigger, smaller. Whoop. Oh, hang on. Nope, that didn't do it. Hang on, let me... Nope, hang on. Oh, hang on, I think I gotta... Nope, hang on. Dang it. There, well, sort of. It's like going through your head. There we go. That did it. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, I saw the Hawking design on the loading screen. It was awful. Like we get to a point where we play as him, we're gonna change it immediately. Also, I say finale, but like there's more campaigns. This is the regular campaign, the original, but we're gonna do the other ones as well. Yeah, frick it. We're not doing any more side content nonsense. Okay. Let's make sure we've got Kamala in there, because ours is leveled up. 6, 5, 4, 2... I don't know if it matters. I want Nat in there. Let's get Tony in there. That should do it, I think. We'll see. Oh, no, it just didn't take my choices into account at all. Well, I got, you know, whatever. I got Kamala in there.
Sure there's any chance
that's the important one. She's the one that's actually leveled up.
Yeah, pretty sure you rising from the dead is gonna attract attention.
Then we give them something to draw their attention. Like maybe a son of Odin.
I will bring the lightning, Captain. They won't even see you on the ground.
Alright, this'll work. I'm underleveled, but we'll make it work. Yeah, hopefully they have a version of Hawkeye with a mask. We shall see. One HP in a dream, baby. Well, I mean, this is a game where, if we die and restart, then we don't lose whatever XP that we, gathered in the meantime. So, technically we can bang our head against the wall until we get it if we need to.
They say we need to be cured.
Technically.
I don't know what that means. Please, someone...
What's this? Someone found a radio? Don't worry. You'll all be cured soon.
Jarvis, can you get a location?
Right away, sir.
All
I
right.
traced the call back to an apartment in the evacuation zone.
I don't get it. Why are they evacuating?
Because of us, Inhumans. To them, we're a disease.
AIM has people believing they're
Hello.
dangerous. It's only gotten worse over the years.
Oh, friggin' teleporters. Okay, that's like an AoE attack. Let's see, I guess the R1 is going to be a shield throw. Alright, sick. Oh, rally cry is what that one is. It's like a buff, I guess? Alright, well, here we go. Whoa. Okay, that's like a really strong shield one. Oh, looks like he's got the magnet on his thing. That's fun. I mean, that makes sense for a game to be able to draw it back with that. What is this? Ooh, bouncy! Bouncy boy! Yeah, this version of the costume looks pretty okay. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I like how Cap plays, actually. I do like Captain America's in this game.
Code red. Sit tight. We'll get you out of there.
Those power cells
okay.
control the locking mechanism.
Stuff. Ugh. Oh, okay, that worked. Whee! Yeah, him having a double jump gives him decent ups. Here you. I do like Kamala being able to just like grab onto ledges and stuff though. Okay, good so far. Nice. Oh, hang on. Down here. Let's open this one up. Yeah, I like the color on this costume. Ooh, nice. The old shield bash. There we go. Nice.
Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Oh god. Hang on. Oof. Ooh, okay, hang on. He's got kind of a parry thing with his shield. That makes sense. Let me crack this open. Yeah, I'm just realizing now I don't know if Captain America is going to have like a health regen move. I'll have to check his his skills in a minute. Okay. Hello. Ooh. I will say one thing about this game, playing it with the NPCs, I don't need to worry about them necessarily. Like the NPCs kind of do their thing, and it's not like they're dying constantly or anything like that, which is good. Jesus. Yeah, it looks like he can put a shield up like that and it doesn't like drain his meter at all. So I'm not sure what the meter is going to be for him. There we go. Nice.
Thank you. Please, they've been searching the city for Inhumans. Our friends were on the way to the safe house.
We'll find them. Go now.
Alright, we got some skill points. Let's have a look at what we can do here. Also, let's get some better gear on. Okay, that's something. Let's see here. Intrinsic ability is... yeah, blocks attacks. Okay, so it drains the meter when it actually, like, hits. But it doesn't drain the meter just having the shield up. And yeah, we can use it as a parry. Shield throw. Ooh, I want that. I want to charge up the shield throw. Hang on, how does this work? Ah, so I can mark enemies and then hit a bunch. Yeah, I want that. Ooh, okay, that can, like, keep the combo going. Can't get that one yet. Oh, can't... Oh, wait, that one require... Oh, I only had one skill point to use. Never mind. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, hang on. I wanted to see what the other super move he has is. Oh, that doesn't say. It's a different thing. Alright, we're good.
Better hurry. Don't know how many of these guys are out there.
I've located another containment cell.
How could we let this happen?
We have a chance to stop them now.
That didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Nice. Alright. Alright, whatever. Oh god. Alright, whatever. Here we go. Later, SPS. Appreciate you dropping in. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, knocked him down there. Get him. Get him. There we go. You know what? Let's just go to where we need to go. Oopsie. Alright, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I like how vibrant and colorful the area here is. I like how it's like actually daytime.
And the weak give way to the strong.
Sounds familiar. Those guys lost too.
Nice. Technically in the comics, AIM does have Nazi ties, at least originally, because it was originally founded as a Hydra science division by Baron Strucker. Sometime between World War II and the dawn of the Marvel Age. But after Strucker's death fighting Nick Fury on Hydra Island, Hydra itself basically fragmented, and AIM became completely independent and ended up getting taken over by MODOK.
Let's find the
All right.
Inhumans. Well, we know they're heavily armed.
And they love to hear themselves talk.
Sounds familiar.
Ooh, I feel seen.
Okay, this way? Down here somewhere.
Get off me!
Watchdogs!
Protect the Inhumans!
Avengers! Help!
Get them!
I'm
We can hold
a-comin'.
the infection. No one else will suffer.
We're not infected!
Oh, hang on. Pop. And then... Oh, hang on. We got robots. Lots of robots. Uh-huh. More robots. Woo! Okay, I did not mean to go up there, but here we are. Uh-huh. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Well, got more aim dudes. Works well enough, I suppose. Nice. Blammo. Kinda don't like how to do the targeting thing with the shield. Like, you got to hold down the button for a minute, and then it's kind of slow to like look around and target people, which makes the whole move kind of slow.
Out of the city. He's alerted them, but they're trapped inside. Forwarding the code to the safe house entrance.
That flying thing is heading right for it. Patrols must have found it.
Good thing one of us can fly. We have to get them out of there.
Okay. Hey Pixie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for joining us. Oh, alright. Just gonna avoid you guys.
They are blocking our way.
But we need to beat these guys. We got watchdogs. Whoop! Nice try. Oh god, oh god. Alright, let's do this and see what this does. That was just a big slam. I should have been closer to someone. I did. Oh no, it does give me a buff. Oh! I see.
One of their agents is down.
Oh, I missed. Ow. Yeah, I don't think Cat has a move that regens his health, which is not good. So I like having that. I like having an ability to heal. Oh god. This is going poorly. Huh? Got him.
Another enemy defeated.
Okay, how are we doing? Oops. Alright, we're Gucci. I guess I just gotta make sure to pick up the healing items when they drop, if I'm not already full. Oh, hang on, I've got better gear. Let's do... Whoop! Nice. Okay. Come here, you. Ooh. Nice, got him. Alright.
What's Pim's ETA?
His agents are on their way, but they'll need time.
Not sure how much we've got. Watchdogs are closing in.
Hang on, I got places to be. New. Bam! Ooh, that works. Okay. Hang on, where am I going? Excuse me. Bonk. Oop, 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 oop. Can I go across the bridge? Yes, okay. Went the wrong way. Where's the bridge? Over there. I just went completely the wrong way, did I? I guess I did. Here we go. Here we go. Swimmers here. Oh, that sounds awful. Sorry about that. Hopefully it is resolved
I'm picking up
quickly.
something in the atmosphere. A derivative of Terrigen, but I've never seen anything like it.
Are we in danger here?
Aren't we always?
True.
What's up, boys?
Come on.
How do I... Where's the... hold the... there we go.
Glad you're here. We can't. They have this thing hunting Inhumans. We tried to sneak out, but they have eyes everywhere.
We'll take care of the watchdogs. Don't worry.
Not them. That thing in the sky.
Thing in the sky.
It's here.
Stay down until the resistance comes for you. 4. Looks like we're gonna need some air support on this one.
Whatever this new threat is, I will meet it in the sky.
I can get another skill point. Let's see what else we got. I wonder if any of these can get do healing. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, whatever. I'm never gonna get a parry off, let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Origin levels rising.
Activate respiration.
What the hell? It's just a big ship. Alright. Sure.
That machine is the source of the altered Terrigen. It's been genetically modified to seek out the presence of the inhuman gene and eliminate the host.
It's killing Inhumans?
Not for long.
I like how there's like bounce majigs to get me up here with like no real context for what they are or how they work. It's like, you need it. Okay. How's this supposed to work? Okay. Don't know how this helps me. Okay, I guess this side is done. Oh, I can't get back up. Oh. Sure.
In some trouble here. Appreciate the assist.
Okay. Beat this thing up. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, I thought I needed to like get in there or something, but I guess not. Oh, okay. What are we doing here? All right. Sure. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Ow, what? Alright. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying and I didn't even notice. Okay. Now what? Okay, that worked. Now what? Can I, like, get around to the front and hit that? Well, I'm up on top again. Oh, this? Okay, here we go. This makes sense. Ow! Well, I just got burned. That's fine. Well, this boss fight is dull as dishwater, isn't it?
Terrigen levels rising.
Activate respirators.
Alright, let's try that again. Oh god. Yeah, it's a big ship. I get the idea. Okay. Alright. Let's try not to die again.
That machine is the source of the altered Terrigen. It's been genetically modified to seek out the presence of the inhuman gene and eliminate the host.
It's killing inhumans?
Not for long.
Be careful if my health starts getting taken down. Okay, we can't do that yet. I think I need to, like, get rid of the shields first, maybe. Oh, here we go. And my health starts getting down too low. I should, like, jump down and look for a refill or something. Ow! Dang. At least I got all my revives back. Alright. That sucked. That's fine. Ow! God, I'm low on health again. Hang on. Give me this. Okay. There we go. Oh god! Get up! Get up! Get up! Dang it. Ow! Shooting me in the back. How dare you. Rude. Oh, how dare. Alright, alright, alright. Let's not stand in front of these fire-spewing thingamadoodle. Let's throw the shield, as Cap is wont to do. Have the shield, we should use it. I think the ship just yelled. Hey, can I... There we go. I was holding a trigger so I couldn't punch. That was my bad. Okay. Okay, so now... Now I can do this. rather than run up to it. We can take care of it this way. There we go, that's one down. Nice. Dang it. Get this friggin' shieldy thing. I don't know how you managed to grow that back since you're a big ship, but okay, whatever. Okay, another one. Good. Nice. Technically, this should make the thing crash and take out everything that's like keeping it in the air. Oh, the ship screamed again. Okay. This thing is still floating somehow. Ow. And then stop. Sam, stop ripping up the map. What are you doing? Stop that. Okay, okay. What now? Oh god, frame rate. Alright, we're fine. Keep hucking crap at it. Alright, come on PS4, you can do it. It's struggling a little bit, but we're fine. The fan is on overdrive. We are in there. Ugh, dang it. Ooh, hang on. There we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. There's the other shield thing. Oh god, is the shield generator shielded? What is happening? Okay, there we go. Shield generators are down. Almost got it. Almost got it. We got it.
All clear. What is this thing?
Let's get its black box back to the Chimera. I'll do some digging.
That was like a more boring version of when we fought the giant spider robot. That one was more fun. That was like a boring version of that fight.
Jarvis, I've uploaded the warship's transmitter database. Trace launch.
Oh my god, frame rate. Hang in there.
That dark Terrigen. Tarleton wants to kill us all. We have to do something.
Can't cure the Inhumans, so he's gonna take them all out.
And this is just the beginning.
Sir?
What do we got?
According to the flight path, the machine originated from the San Francisco Bay.
No, that's not possible. I flew over that area dozens of times after A-Day.
Perhaps this is a ruse. They mean to throw us off course.
Unlikely. Residual radiation and mineral deposits on
Santa
the wreckage confirms the craft has been in the Bay Area recently.
Then how did no one see it?
Same way they didn't see the warships coming. It's cloaked.
A quarantine. No aircraft, no ships in or out.
Hiding in plain sight.
Exactly.
Sir, I've just intercepted.
I can't believe the Abomination is the only supervillain that you actually fight in the entirety of this campaign.
Hundreds of them deploying out of San Francisco.
No. No, they'll kill thousands if we don't stop them.
Then we go to the source and shut it down. Jarvis, plot a course to San Francisco.
Taskmaster? Taskmaster. Okay, alright, that's true. I forgot. Taskmaster was in the beginning.
Well, if we're going into...
I do love Taskmaster. Okay, so we got two. We got two villains.
Robot army and the flotilla of warships. We might as well look.
MODOK is kicking around, but we haven't fought him yet.
Right.
To be fair, I guess this is just the first campaign. Oh. God.
Wait, aren't you gonna say the thing?
What?
You know. Avengers, assemble.
Yeah, we don't really say that.
Just be cool, okay?
Got it.
Those were not good suits.
Jarvis, do you have the fortress?
Mapping radiation signatures now.
Georgie boy sure has been busy.
They're right on top of your heat signal, Cap. That must be the source of AIM's Terrigen.
Nat, take us down.
Kamala and I will take out the main control tower.
Thor.
Oh, really?
Tony, knock out as many of those generators as you can. We stop that signal. We stop those warships.
You know, Thor's looks okay.
Clear a path.
I think Cap has the worst one. Oh god, the glowing eyes? No, not on Cap. Cap's like one of the few superheroes that shouldn't have that. Alright. That is a terrible Captain America costume. Honestly, everyone else is kind of okay, but Cap was like front and center.
Pace yourself, Stark.
Hey, some people don't have 1,000 years of
Alright.
stuff up to look forward to, Rapunzel.
Oh, he missed you, Thor.
Feels like only yesterday we were all together like this.
You know what it reminds me of? Is the friggin'
Bringing the dad joke, Cap.
armor that Hydra Cap had at the end of Secret Empire. Alright, where are we going? Just gotta defend this location. What's the deal here? Alright. I guess we will get to fight MODOK by the end of this, probably. It felt like we were going to go into like a to-be-continued thing and have to continue in the next campaign, but no, here we are. Alright. This is fine. Actually, you know what? I think I figured out what it is, chat. Is... like... I like Cap. I like playing as Cap well enough. Like, he feels fun to play. But I feel like in this game, with the way everything else is in it, like, as soon as I'm not playing as Kamala with her goofy animations and fun attitude and, fun, movement mechanics, like, as soon as we're not her anymore, it's like, okay, now I'm bored again. Now the game is boring.
I was wondering when my old
I'm no longer engaging. I'm no longer... Like, it seems like all the things I'm enjoying about the game are tied to that character at this point. So I'm like, alright, now I'm just bored and we're just throwing my shield at stuff repeatedly until it all dies and we move on. It's like, oh, alright.
Yeah, he can control units remotely. Take those out first.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, like that last boss fight was just boring.
Take him out.
All right.
Your time's up, George. I'm coming for you.
We're coming for you, George.
Avengers, on me.
Come on. You didn't... That was a perfect time to say the thing.
But is he house trained?
Okay.
The gunships are emitting a strange, dark mist.
What is this?
People everywhere are starting to panic. They're running and screaming. Some seem affected by the mist. It's like it's triggering something inside of them. I can't believe it. AIM is firing on the Air Force. Let's get out of here. Run!
Captain Rogers, we told ourselves Terrigen was going to change the world.
I know. We made a mistake, George.
Don't call me that. George failed. MODOK won't. We can't cure this, or what we've become.
What are you saying?
Power cannot be controlled. I know that now. It has to be destroyed.
No.
Our sacrifice will be remembered, Captain.
Get that out of your system, Steve.
I'm guessing you all caught that.
Let's take out that signal tower.
And his face.
I'm with her.
As am I.
Big guy.
We can't get to the last transmitter in the Quinjet. Too much cover fire.
We got this. The door ahead leads to the transmitter's base. I'll follow Hulk's lead and try not to fall to my death.
Good plan.
I do not like this Captain America costume. It looks like he's getting ready to fight Superman. Huh. Huh. Okay, we're fine. Shield block. We're in the final level and it's giving us a tutorial. Okay, yeah, I mean, we figured that out. Oh, okay.
Get that door open.
On it. Keep an eye on force
All
field
right.
generators. When they pulse yellow, take them out.
Oh, hello.
Without him, they'll crumble.
Hey, I think I understood that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, the teenager on this channel. Watch your mouth.
Whoop. Nice try. All right. Oh God. All right, we're fine.
Yeesh, really got the whole villain monologue thing down, doesn't he?
All right, the Captain America combat is more fun when it's like hand to hand, up close like this. Trying to fight an enemy at range where I'm just like chucking the shield over and over again is boring. Hang on. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. This is at least something. Ooh, careful. It's got that dodge roll.
These jetpack guys annoying anyone else?
Ooh.
Kind of remind me of
Oh God, hang on. I don't have any. Oh, hang on. Let me grab these over here. Say I need a way to heal.
I can't believe I'm fighting with the Avengers.
Nat, I'm not seeing any yellow force
Okay.
field generators.
They will be by the door. Just give me a minute.
Well, I guess a 5-year nap makes a man impatient.
Captain has high expectations for all of us. We
Whoop.
shall exceed
Careful.
them.
See? Someone's got the right attitude.
Get rid of these guys. I feel like these combat mechanics would be fun for like a 1v1 boss fight with a supervillain. But it's feeling like that's not exactly going to happen at this point. The enemy variety in this game. Bring Taskmaster back. Let me fight him again. I fought him as Nat before. Let me fight him as Steve this time. Ow! They're just beating the shit out of me. Alright. Hang on, let me grab some of this health. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Oof! Oh god. Ow! What's the AoE on that? Good lord. Oh, that's a big robot guy. That's not good. Oh, I can get up here apparently. I have very little health. There's some. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There, we're Gucci. Oh, I can get some more. Maybe I won't break those yet. Oh, hello. See, you followed me up here. Ow! Oh god. Oh boy, okay, we're fine. Fight them on the grind missions, but why would you want to? That describes a lot of this game. Which I think goes back to its entire problem. It's like, yeah, there's a lot in this game, but why would you want to? There we go. Okay, now where are we headed? This way? Or do I just need to jump in here? Then what? Why was the... I guess that was a bad idea. Well, okay then. Noted. Oh, God. Ow. He didn't even let me wear the costume that I liked. Switched it to the lame ones. Oh well. I wonder if we'll get a chance to play as Kamala more in the other campaigns, or if they're just gonna, like, lock us into other characters as well. I guess we'll see. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, oh god.
These jetpack guys annoying anyone else?
Kind of remind me of
Give me the health!
flying suit of armor.
Oh, how dare you talk about Thor like that?
I can't believe I'm fighting with the Avengers.
Nat, I'm not seeing any yellow force field generators.
They will be by the door. Just give me a minute.
I guess a 5-year nap makes a man impatient.
The captain has high expectations for all of us. We shall exceed them.
Ow! Dingus. Come here, you. Oh god! Ugh. Come on, brother. Alright, this is fine. I just gotta not fall in a hole again, I guess. Oh boy. Ow, stop shooting me with ice! Alright, well.
In some trouble here. Thanks for the assist.
There we go. Alrighty, alrighty. God, this really is just fighting AIM goons over and over again, the game, isn't it? Maybe the other campaigns will have something a little bit more interesting. I guess we'll find out. We're definitely finishing this one tonight anyway. I don't know if we'll have... I don't know if we'll have time to start the next one or not. Okay.
I've opened the force field generators, Cap. Take down that shield.
Thanks, Nat.
Okay. What am I interacting with? This over here. This here. Okay.
The defense shield is down, Nat. How's that door coming?
Hard to hack and fight at the same time. Are you not having fun?
Not really, if I'm honest.
See what I'm seeing?
Those adaptoids, they've got inhuman powers.
I see them. We've got our job, kid. Let Cap do his.
Feels like this would be a good game to have the super adaptoid in. But somehow I feel like that would be too interesting. Oh god. Oh, there's so much of everything. Ow.
I was like, bam! Your history, buddy!
Kamala.
I know, focus.
Hey, I saw, and I thought...
I don't think I have limited revives right now, though, so I think we're fine. Could be wrong. I think it usually said in other areas when I only had, like, a limited number of revives I could do. Which means we can definitely brute force this if they're not going to limit our revives, at least not in this section. I think it might be in, like, other sections they still would. I don't know. We shall find out, I suppose. Alright, I can't really get close to these guys, so I'm just going to keep friggin' clocking them. Oh, hello. Alright. Okay, alright. What's this do again? I don't remember. Oh, let's me like throw the shield a bunch, that's right. Just like keep bouncing it off people. Oh, look, a big robot.
Looks like the gloves are off now.
Were they ever on? Keep him busy. I've almost got the door.
Fantastic. That's alright, that was pretty good. That's Prince Fabio to you.
It's your way of asking me if I put
I get someone to revive me? What is going on?
That's not what I meant.
Hey, not everyone's a super soldier, pal.
$10 says Tony's on a juice cleanse.
I'll take that wager. I'll take the fifth.
Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Ow. Ow. I guess we did have limited revives. Heck. Here I got cocky about it. Okay. Be nice if I could play as the character that I wanted, so then I would have my heal. Eh, well, we got a checkpoint there, so I'll take it.
Were they ever on? Keep him busy. I've almost got the door.
God, you know, I almost referred to these costumes earlier as like Square Enix designs. But this is a Square Enix game, so you know what? With that context, I guess I can't be mad at it.
Prince Fabio to you. On my way.
Tony, how's the suit holding up?
It's your way of asking me if I put on a few pounds?
That's not what I meant.
Hey, not everyone's a super soldier, pal.
$10 says Tony's on a juice cleanse.
I'll take that wager. I'll take the fifth.
Nice. Oop, there we go. That worked. Alright. Alright. That was cool. I liked that. Oh, I think the battle cry one might actually... Hang on, let me check something. First, do I have any more gear? I do have new gear. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't... Yeah, this doesn't really have stuff for the specific abilities, does it? Range attack, heavy attack. Yeah, no. It doesn't upgrade, like, your skills like that. Wait. Oh, there... Chat, I didn't even realize that there were multiple skill trees in this game. I'm gonna be honest, I did not know. The hell is this? I guess I could have just read. Alright, let me see here. Rally. Well, now we know. Trying to see if they, I was trying to see if any of them do have, like, a health regen. I don't think they do. That one makes them more likely to drop health. I can't get it yet, but... Because it requires level 10. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that. Oh, that one makes them more likely to drop... Oh, heroic... Wait, heroic orb? That's not even... That regens the ability, I guess. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that one restores health. Alright, give me that. And give me that. Okay. There we go. Oh, I think I can change the outfit again here, actually. Aha! Cheat in the system. Oh, that's the Hydra Cap one, I think. It looks like it. At least it's similar to it. Like before he was outed as Hydra Cap. Gladiator? Alright. Okay, we're back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Alright. Oh. It's not even what I meant to do, but here we are. Okay, okay. Oh god. Now what? Nice, nice. Okay. I got you, Thor. Okay. Now there's another tank over there to deal with. Alright. We got this. Alright, alright. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We got this now. I'm feeling the vibe. Oh, I missed my opportunity to do a finisher thing there. It's my bad.
The way you managed
really Monica's company? Cap, he's overriding the gate.
Alright, I'm also feeling better having the better outfit on, if I'm honest.
Keep him busy.
It's amazing how a change like that can change your perspective.
Probably for the last transmitter. Everything's electrified.
Hey, I got another
Look for
skill.
fail-safe switches. AIM's gotta have a way to shut things down for repairs.
Oops. Up. Okay. Can I... Oh! Okay, I didn't think that would work, but I had to try. Yeah, we gotta shut that down somehow. Hey, it's a Modoc, looks fine. Didn't realize he was human when he explained the story. Yeah, basically, in the comics especially, he looks like he's just a big floating head with like tiny little, like limbs sticking out of it, but that's just because of the way the suit is built. Like, yeah, he is a dude with just a giant head, tiny body. Which is why he needs the hover chair thing. You don't see him out of it very often, but sometimes you do. Huh.
There's something wrong. We should have spotted Inhumans by now.
Think about how high security the prison was. AIM's not gonna give them up that easy.
But we can't free them until we know AIM's not gonna gas them into oblivion.
Tony.
Okay, I thought I could run along that, but I guess not.
Kamala.
No, you're right. We have to stop that signal.
Already on it. Just keep me covered.
I can't make this jump though, can I? What the hell? Okay. I like swing on this or something? Not entirely sure what you expect of me here, game. Okay, no, it's definitely not that. I just went right through it that time. Now this is where I came from. Something to interact with? Oh, there it is. There it goes. All right.
You weren't there. You didn't hear the testimonies, the pain. No one should have to live like this.
On that, at least, we agree.
I've seen what happens when the people in power decide who deserves to lift up. I'm not about to let history repeat itself.
Then don't force us to live through another A-Day.
I don't think you and I did, George. That's part of the problem.
Okay. Connection broken. I see that. That's the thing. It's a way to drop that or something. I need to like get up there somehow or something. This looks dangerous. Oh, there we go. That did it.
Found my way up.
Okay.
Here goes nothing. I'm almost there.
You big brain.
Alright, good to go.
Careful, Cap. I'm picking up strange electromagnetic readings in that tower.
Couldn't be this easy.
God, it's so much better without the lame costume. Alright, here we go.
Get some help, Cap. I'm trying to run a finish here.
I'll do my best. Gotta get these guys one by one. How are the rest of you doing?
I'm helping Black Widow take fire.
Nice.
Focus on those butts, kid.
Oh, right.
I've got
Ooh,
Jarvis
ow.
working on the best way to
Fine.
get all those people out of here.
Thank you.
No need. Just doing what I should have a long time ago.
Tony.
But remember to tell Bruce about my brief moment of maturity?
You have ruined the moment.
Alright, some of this dialogue is good. It'd be nice if I was able to pay attention to it instead of fighting all these enemies while it was going on. Oh. Ow. Huh. Oh, well that worked. Whoop. Huh. Oh god, I should have pressed the jump again sooner. Alright, it's fine. Whoop. Huh. Huh. There we go. Got it. Yeah, Captain America's movement is okay.
Source is somewhere just above you.
Up it is.
Okay. Look, stuff. That's all the thing that I can't get. Yeah, whatever. I'm not worried about it. Do something with this? What are we doing here? Gotta open that up somehow. You are in the way. Get out of here. Okay. What is this? Okay, that did something. Aha! Oh, excuse me? They were like gonna open and then they didn't? I need to do something else? What? There we go. What the frick is happening? Okay. Oh, button. Oh. Okay. Now what? That's very. Oh God. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna go inside the thing, but I guess not.
Mind over matter.
Sure, whatever.
Looks like the transmitter is powered by 3 cores. Take these guys out, and I'll get you a terminal to open their housing units.
Ow.
How many of these guys are there?
Our cause is just. The number doesn't matter.
Funny, kind of feels like it matters.
How's it going there, Cap?
I don't think I hit it. Oh, I did hit it, I think. Oh God. Hang on, there's... health on the ground. Got it. Fine. Ow. Almost got him.
Got you a terminal. Open the cores, destroy them,
Nice.
and the signal should die.
And no more Inhumans.
What is, what do we... oh. Aha. Got it.
We can come out of this with our humanity intact, Captain.
You and I have very different definitions of humanity.
I break this
You
stuff?
can't spell Inhuman
Yes,
without
destroy the power cores.
And that's how the giant brain genius
Alright. Later.
Almost got it, Cap.
The bigger the fight Aim puts up, the more I know we're on the right track.
Wise words, Captain.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh shit. Hang on, I need— No! Bitches! I was trying to run to get the health, that didn't work out for me. Dang it. Alright, what do we gotta do again? Alright, just here, that's fine. Okay, okay. Whoa, okay, careful. Oh crap. Oh, easy. Take it easy. Fire! Okay, we're fine. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Whoop! One left.
You almost got it, Cap.
Oh, be cool, be cool, be cool.
The more I know we're on the right track.
Wise words, Captain.
Oh, okay, fine. I missed. Dang it. What the— no, 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 no. Okay.
That was just a war.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Got it. I know, right, Bobby?
That's the last core. The transmission should be dead.
To be
I'm
fair, I
still
understand
reading
how he
signal
feels.
From the excavation site.
The heat signal I saw on A-Day, it caused the earthquakes. Whatever's behind those walls, MODOK doesn't want us to get it.
Okay, this could be something interesting down there, potentially. Language. Okay, I don't need to fight another one of these, do I? No, it wouldn't. Okay, time to run. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, alright, let's go.
Good. Then meet me up ahead.
I'd rather not. Hope you don't mind. Whoop. Okay, this is kind of cool. As far as set piece, oh god. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. As far as set piece, all right. You know what? I'll hand it to him. As far as big action set piece video game moments go, that one's not a bad. This one is not a bad one. You know, because running and jumping as Captain America is actually pretty good. So. Huh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Huh. Fine. Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay.
What you thinking, Cap?
The beacon must have been a decoy. Somehow Tarleton's still transmitting.
You struggle against the unstoppable tide of progress, Avengers.
This just got a whole lot weirder.
You know, at least Captain America was far and away the worst costume out of like the last batch at the end here, so at least he's the one that we could change. It's not nearly as bad now that Cap is back in, you know, better looking Cap gear.
You can slow me down, but I have enough mist to blast
Avengers. No more ships make it out of the quarantine zone. Tony, take out those thrusters.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, we're playing as Iron Man.
George, you're killing innocent people.
Oh, does that mean we can change his costume too? Oh, hell yeah. Do it one by one. We do it one by one, chat. Let's see. We could do the Silver Centurion for this one. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to go Silver Centurion for the final boss fight. I think that would be fun. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Screw it. That's a good one. That was like, he had that one back in the 80s when, after Rhodey took over as Iron Man for a bit. So Rhodey was wearing like the classic gear. Then Tony made the new suit. He made the silver one. Alright, I'm going to rock that one for a minute. Also, it is long past time to take another break, so we're going to do that really quick. So chat, if you have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. His own quest for the Infinity Gems, perhaps losing interest as he had with so many other pursuits. There are other instances of the Stranger intervening to prevent undue destruction, like when he recruited the Thing and the Hulk to help him thwart the Olympian god Pluto's attempts to create a black hole big enough to collapse the entire universe. A few years later, he was also among the cosmic forces who assembled to oppose Thanos, when his use of the completed Infinity Gauntlet threatened to upend the natural order of the universe. In this, he stood beside other powerful entities, including the Titan Kronos, the Prime Celestial, and Galactus, as well as the cosmic abstracts Order, Chaos, Love, and Hate. For those unsure of just how powerful the Infinity Gauntlet truly is, Thanos actually won that fight, but that's besides the point. In any event, when the fate of the universe isn't at stake, the Stranger seems to prefer to walk alone, performing his experiments, studying the denizens of the universe, and hunting for rare artifacts. Of course, this still puts him into conflict with heroes and villains alike, and while we do have ideas of where he came from, with his Gigantian origins seemingly confirmed, his true motivations are unknown, perhaps even to him, and the Stranger remains one of the most powerful and enigmatic entities in the Marvel Universe. But that's all I've got to say about him today, and so thank you so much for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and share it on your favorite social media. As always, the issues referenced in this video are listed in the description below if you would like to read them for yourself, as well as links to other places you can find me. Let me give a special shout out to all of my Patreon and Ko-fi supporters, Twitch subscribers, and YouTube members who help make the channel possible. By signing up for any ongoing amount on any of these platforms, you'll get your name in these special thanks here, but Patreon is the one that helps determine what topics get covered on the channel via monthly polls. And of course, I do need options to populate those polls with, so if there is anything in particular that you want me to talk about, be sure to let me know in the comments and upvote comments that you agree with. But that is indeed all I have for you this week, and so until next time, true believers, Excelsior! Hey heroes, and welcome to another enigmatic episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in... Okay, and we are back. Okay, so we're playing as Tony again, and we're fighting MODOK. Okay, do I have any skills to upgrade? I do have a skill point. I could upgrade my lasers. Burst through enemy targets and deal additional damage. Yes. Let's do that. Oh, but Zilla wants a treat time. Let's do that. Let us also do that. Oh, hi, Random. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hello, babies. Hello, babies. It is the time of treats. Z? One I picked up is kind of busted. Somebody it's like 2 halves then. I think I'll just get a better one. There you go. Alrighty, yes. Need to keep the babies happy. And also, let me just say, Space King Bobby, you are doing an absolutely phenomenal job. And I want you to know that I'm really proud of you. Now, let us fight MODOK, I guess.
That's not like you.
Oh, there he is. And let's go. Hang on, let me. Do I have my lasers on? There we go, lasers. There we go. Ooh. Hang on. He's got a shield on. How are we gonna do this? What's the plan here? I think I need to hit his thrusters, maybe. Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I can... Yeah, he's protecting his head, but I can do damage to his thrusters. That's totally what I gotta hit. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Easy. Oh, crap. So we're fine. Oh, missiles. Okay, we're fine. Whoop. Nice try. Hold still. Bitch. Ow, ow, ow. Get him, get him, get him. Get rid of you. Ooh, nice. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, in terms of range combat, I definitely prefer Iron Man's laser move. Being able to just, like, hold down the button and aim. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, good.
It will make no difference. Inhumanity is a blight on this earth.
Ooh.
I'll take it from here. Everyone fan out. Buy me some time.
Alright, back to Steve. Oh boy. Woo!
I'm willing to die with them now for the good of all.
Okay.
Coming up that thing on his back.
On it.
Maybe if you take out his main thruster.
Good call.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, we can get some damage. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Nice. Okay, you do get some willpower back for doing takedowns on enemies, so that's something. By willpower, I mean health, because that's what they call it. They call it willpower in this game for some reason. Ow, dicks. Yeah, I need to, like, figure out how to dodge that. Okay, I just gotta jump it. Oh. It's not that hard, I just need to actually do it. Okay, this thing is down. Oh wait, back, to the back, to the back. Hang on, let's go. There we go. That did something. Oh god. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, alright. Gotta watch out for when he's gonna do the sweep. Here it comes. Oh, hang on, he's giving less warning for that. Dang it, I wanted to try and hit the thruster with the big thing, but no. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Frick. Okay. Get it. There we go. Okay.
He's down. Assemble on me. Nat, move in.
Right behind you.
Well, that didn't work out.
Damn it. Options, people. Hi. On my way.
Okay, we get to play as Thor.
And his shield will fall. Understood.
Ow. Hang on, do I want to change his costume while we have the opportunity? This one's not bad. But I do kind of prefer one with the helmet. Ooh. Yeah, we can go for, like, real, like, classy comic with, like, that one. That's, like, 2011 era, I think. Which is the Destroyer armor one. That one's funny. Oh yeah, they've also got the Herald of Galactus one from Donny Cates' run. It's a good looking one. Someone's into that one. It's freaking Johnny Cage. Alright, what else we got? Oh yeah, they got the young Thor one there. That's fun. What else do they have? That's like classic, but it looks weird in this game's art style. Might stick with that one. I mean, the default one in this game is actually pretty good, though. I do kind of like that. I think I like that one more, though. Let's see. Yeah, this one is like 60s era Thor. He's kind of got it, he's had it again more recently, actually. What is this, hardware store? Alright. Fair enough. Norwegian cabin. Right, I'm gonna stick with this one because I think it's like a classic-ish look, but it fits well with the art style of the game. And it's got the hat. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, okay, so I think I just gotta last until I get his super, and then I can call the Bifrost down on old Georgie boy here. Ow. Oh god. Alright, hang on. That didn't work. Thanks, Cap. Yeah, I do love it when we actually get the helmet. Oh god. Okay. Almost got the meter. Whoop, there it is. Alright, so we can go right on your friggin' head.
You don't understand. You can't help but hurt others. Only I can stop you.
The hell is that?
Kree sentry.
Oh, so it is.
Cap, I'm getting the feeling that gem in his
Alright, alright. That's a good pull.
We've got bigger problems.
Yeah, on it.
You cannot win.
Hi, Zan.
Get up! Over here! Get on board!
Kamala, heads up.
Alright, having a Kree sentry in this is kind of cool. That's a good pull. Xantifer, I need you to know. Alright. Hulk, I don't... We gotta do something about those pants, my dude. The friggin' robot pants. We gotta go with something else. King? No. Maestro? Not for this run. Gladiator one, that's fun. What else we got? Monatomic? No. Super fit. It's got a nice shade of green to it. Xantifer! What else we got? What is this one? Unhinged, alright. Big green. I mean, that's the classic one right there. Stark Tech. Yeah, that's that one. I mean, I gotta go with the classic big green. Purple pants, man. Gotta have the purple pants. Okay. Xantifer causing crime. She's like tugging at the cord where I plug in my controller, which is not plugged in at the moment. Right. Yeah, that's a better color green on Hulk. Nice and vibrant. I like it. I think what you need to realize is just because you have the game with a realistic art style doesn't mean you can't also have vibrant colors. You can do both. And in fact, I would argue that a realistic art style looks better with more vibrant colors. As most things do. You know, unless you're going for something that's deliberately dour, like a Bloodborne or whatever. You know, then it's understandable. Alright, what's the plan here? Oh, we got a tank to deal with as well. Nice. Let's get this thing. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, there's a big dude as well. Hang on. Nice, nice. Smash the tank. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, my PlayStation's struggling. I can hear it going. The fan is going into overtime here. I actually kind of like playing as Hulk in this game. I think Hulk is a good character. Ugh. I like Hulk and Kamala the best because they both have their like ways to regen health pretty consistently, which I like. I'm playing on PlayStation 4. I'm playing on a base model PlayStation 4, and it's doing its best. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Well, I just need to, like, kill enough enemies here. Is that what we're doing? Seems to be what we're doing. Oh boy. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Crap, 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 crap. Gotta get the health back. Gotta get it back. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Okay, fine. Okay, alright, good. Alright. Oh, more dudes. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation 5 yet. I need to get one eventually. But I've got so many games to play already that I don't really feel the need to get a new console anytime soon. Smashy, smashy.
No bright colors, no fun.
Oh god. Okay.
Losing your leader working stop you once. Shall we try again?
Alright, looks like we're Nat this time. Her costume is okay. Do we want to change this? I kind of do. See, I don't like the mask. Or having the mask on the eyes is lame. Could go with the hooded one. I like that. Could go back to the short-haired one. That's a good one. Ooh, I might stick with the hooded one. The hooded one is nice. See, Nat's got some good options here. It's all the MCU one stuff at the top. Yeah, I like the short-haired one. That one is really cool. And even just like the default one from earlier in the game I think is nice. Yeah, what was that one? It's like a different version of that. There it is. Yeah, like I like that one. You know what? I think I'm going to go with the hooded one for this fight. Yeah, I like it. Equip better gear. Good stuff. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have any skill points. It's fine. Alright, cool. Oh god. Alright, gotta dodge that. Okay, she doesn't have the double jump. Oopsie, my bad. Here we go. Okay, getting it. See, this is not bad. This is good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay, hang on. I feel like she did have like a whippy zippy thing though that I'm forgetting how to do. Rats. Fricked that up. Ooh, that was good. Crap. We're fine. Jeez. Oh crap. And we're fine. This is a close fight. This is neck and neck. Oh, okay, good. Rough, but oh god. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're in rough shape. What is this stuff? Something I can pick up? I don't know. Frick. I'm invisible, but that doesn't help anything. Okay, alright. We're getting it. Gotta lock in, lock in. Okay, I don't need to jump over it, I can run around it. Okay, we're vibing, we got it. Crap. Where'd he go, Georgie boy? Oh, we got him. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Natasha fights Taskmaster, Monica, and MODOK. Pretty good.
So much for making you see reason. If you wish to stand with your captain, you can die.
Alright, at least we get to play as like all the characters in this section. I'm willing to bet it's probably going to end with Kamala. Oh, MODOK taking over the Kree sentry. That's kind of neat. I actually don't hate Kamala's endgame outfit here. We'll, leave that one on her for now. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, we got our girl. I guess we gotta run this way. Oh. Oh, I gotta... There we go. Oh, hang on. Nice. Yeah, hopefully I get to play as Kamala more in the other campaigns. I'm sure there'll be missions. I'm sure. Oh god, I'm sure we will have both missions where we choose our character and ones where we're assigned one. Oh, what the? There we go. I'm coming. Oh, oopsie. My bad. My bad. Let's try that again. Let's go. This is actually a neat section. I like this. Oh, no. I gotta go up this time, and then hit. Wow. Keep going. Get out of here. Oh god. And I don't know about you guys, but for me, Kamala is just like the most fun character to play as in this game, like by far. Like, it's not close. Bam!
Don't you understand? I'm supposed to control Terrigen, replace the superpower. Instead, I created something inhuman.
No! This isn't how you make things right! We deserve a chance!
I know you think you can use this power for good, but you're no hero. You're just a mistake.
The only one left to convince is yourself. Embiggen!
Oh, hell yeah, brother! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh boy. Oh no, you don't! No, you are not!
Good isn't a thing you are!
Born destructive, violent.
Wrong! Not sick! I never was! What's happening?
Bro, that was actually really cool.
No, not again. You're alive.
Ooh, take it easy. You got heart, kid. Great job.
Yeah, we need to work on that passing out thing, but you did good.
Indeed.
Good. That was pretty badass.
You know, that costume looks pretty good without the mask on. The Black Widow
Can you
one.
guys give us a moment?
What?
All this time, I thought I was mentoring you, and I'd given up. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, thank you.
Can I ask you a favor? Hi.
You know you're grounded till you're 30, yes?
Yes.
Good. From now on, nothing but school. And your special field trips.
Really? Oh, Abu!
I'm so proud of you, Beta.
I'm gonna tear up at the end of this game.
But,
My God.
Let's not tell Ami, okay?
Okay.
Come.
Do we have snacks?
Of course.
I'm hungry.
Man, I stick to what I keep saying. I'll stick to what I keep saying, is that there is a pretty decent Ms. Marvel game buried in this absolutely mediocre Avengers game. It is in there. It is buried. It is trying to claw its way to the surface. But then there's just this big bucket of live service game slop just like pushing it down. It's so tragic. I don't know. Like, it's in there. We'll see how we feel about the other campaigns. You know, we're almost at the end of stream tonight, so maybe I don't think we'll start another one now. But, yeah, we'll probably dig into some of the other campaigns next time. Yeah, the games as a service nonsense.
Scientist Supreme. I will weed out the weak elements from within. No more surprises. No more distractions from our goals. Only carefully crafted innovation. Make no mistake, AIM is still the future. From cloning to time travel, the possibilities are endless. Now, let's begin.
So I don't know why I bothered to say unknown. It was obviously Monica. Oh. Plus, like, as soon as she said she's the new Scientist Supreme, I mean, as far as I was gonna say there's three. There's three noteworthy ones. There's, like, more than that, or there have been. But, like, if someone's the Scientist Supreme of AIM, it's probably either MODOK, Monica, or Andrew Forson. And Andrew wasn't in this game. Also, the friggin' Kree. I like the fact that the Kree sentry sent out a probe to alert the Kree, even though the fact that Ms. Marvel has old Ms. Marvel and Captain Marvel stuff in her room, because she's obviously needs to be a Carol Danvers stan, which necessarily implies that the Kree have already been to Earth, because Marvel, like, necessarily some version of that must have already happened. Also, I feel like this screen keeps flashing on me. Alright. Carol never made it in the game. That's so weird. You'd think... Yeah, you'd think she'd be in there. Yeah, because like the Kree Sentry in the comics, I think it was specifically Kree Sentry 453, if I remember right. But it was in an issue of Fantastic Four that the Kree Sentry was found on Earth and accidentally reactivated, and that's what led to Captain Marvel and his crew coming to Earth, which in turn is what led to Carol Danvers' powers being activated, and yada yada yada. Bunch of heroes they wanted but never got to. Yeah, makes sense. Like, there was definitely potential for this game, and even, you know, even if they did want to make it a live service, like, there was potential for this game if they, like, they could have still done it if they just made it, like, a solid, fun-to-play, like, Avengers multiplayer game. Like, you still could have done, like, a multiplayer element, and that would have gotten people to buy it, but you need to make it good so they want to play it, you know? Like, instead of trying to make it the type of game that you need to, like, grind out, infinitely, like, they should have just made, like, a solid campaign, which was, like, not bad, but they should have made one that, like, people wouldn't mind doing over again, you know, play it with friends, or, like, redo specific missions, or basically I'm saying, like, they should have done the kind of thing that Ultimate Alliance does. This should have, in terms of, like, structure and, like, how it works, it should have been closer to an Ultimate Alliance game. Oh, we almost got She-Hulk? Oh, I would have wanted to know what she'd look like in this. Damn. I need me a She-Hulk. Yeah, we got 2 Hawkeyes, we got Spidey, we got Panther, Bucky, Jane, yeah. I'm glad that Jane Foster is in this, that's cool. But, that does mean that, like, the DLC characters is like, we got Hawkeye, another Hawkeye, Spider-Man, cool, only on the PlayStation, Black Panther, cool, Bucky, who's, you know, it's pretty similar to it's like Steve Rogers meets Natasha Romanoff, like it's a halfway in between. Like, we have already got Captain America and Black Widow in there, but still, Bucky, Winter Soldier, whatever he is in the game, cool, alright. And Jane Foster, which, I love Jane Foster Thor, but also, it's another Thor, so, sure, but feels like the DLC characters are not exactly super... Mark? Oh, there must be Spider-Man stuff in the... I just saw, like, Liz Allen and Mark Raxton in the credits. And, Mark Raxton is a Spider-Man villain called the Molten Man, who is, Liz Allen's half-brother? Step-brother? He's her brother somehow. Not a full brother, but somehow. Even has some of the same animations. Yeah. See, so it's cool that he's in there, but... like, in terms of, like, truly, like, original characters, then we've basically got Hawkeye. Hell, you can even discount Spidey because he's platform exclusive. We've got Hawkeye, Black Panther, and... it's kind of it? Because, yeah, then there's, like, second Hawkeye. We've had Hawkeye. Yeah, but what about second Hawkeye? Once again, don't get me wrong. Love Kate Bishop, but... you know, if we're looking for a diverse roster of characters to play as, I don't know how... I haven't played them yet. I don't know how different the 2 Hawkeyes are necessarily going to play. But yeah. We'll see when we get to it. I guess next week we'll start the next... the next campaign. and we'll see how that goes. That'll be good. Front-end developer Chris Kikiki. Very good. But yeah, I guess the fact that I just noticed them like in the credits offhand, because like I saw the name Mark Rex and I was like, wait, Molten Man? He's in that? We didn't see him. I guess there must be some like Spider-Man missions you can do or something. Maybe there's like a story mission, or maybe that's in like another one of the DLC packs or something. I guess we'll find out. Maybe there's a way to do it. The first DLC is a thing that exists. Oh boy, I'm so excited. We'll see what it is when the credits end here. I could skip the credits, or we can let's just let them run for a minute. Take a breath. But yeah, for me personally playing this game, it's like... And I feel like it got more fun anytime I was playing as Ms. Marvel. That's just for me personally. Like, the other characters were okay, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's because, like, she's the one character that actually managed to, like, actually kind of put some time to learning. As opposed to the other ones that are okay. I did like playing as Hulk. Hulk was fun. But like I said, I like the mechanic of being able to restore health. And, like, kind of keep yourself going that way. Especially in a game like this. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll see where this goes going forward. Like I said, hopefully I'll be able to play as... Alright, I'm going to skip these now. Hopefully I'll be able to play...
Let's take a minute to go over ritual objectives. These are specific tasks that can be completed multiple times to earn additional rewards. Ritual objectives usually update once a day or once a week, so
oh my God.
Make sure you finish them before the reset.
No, I will not.
Each ritual objective offers its own rewards. If you're looking for rare resources, focus on the daily faction assignments.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
For comics, check out the daily harm challenges. The daily quick match objective grants additional resources, and consumables can be earned through the objective up for the challenge. Once you're ready, you can go on to earn exotic gear from mega hives, omega level threats, and raid objectives. Don't worry, all of your ritual objectives are listed on your objectives menu.
God, that's so exhausting.
The Harm Room offers you a place to test your skills in a controlled environment using Stark's holographic augmented reality machine. Complete Harm training to learn vital skills and new techniques. Then step into the Harm challenges to show them off. Once you've completed the series of Harm challenges, you'll unlock a daily activity that will award comic books upon completion. If you're looking to get a bit more creative, Agent Wu has developed a program where you can customize the Harm Room to your own specifications. The custom Harm Room and all other Harm activities can be accessed from the War Table. Have fun.
Also, Jimmy is not a SHIELD agent, he's with the FBI. Hey, we're back. I do like the Silver Centurion costume in this game. It's a good looking suit. Okay. Can I switch characters here? Oh hey, look at this. Mighty Jane Foster. Is that a thing we do here? What? I guess so. Oh, that's the friggin' event thing. Interact with Mjolnir on the helicarrier. Okay. Wait, options change hero. Aha, look at that. Oh, everybody is just here now. Alright. Actually, can I... Oh, hang on, I gotta switch first and then I can go into the character menu. There we go. Yeah, I should have the costume for her for the thing I did. Let's see, which one was that? Future suit? No, that's not the one. I do like that outfit, but it's missing the bangle, which I feel like is inexcusable. Oh, I think I remember her having that suit. Let's see. Oh, one with a hood. Oh, I think that might be one from something where, like, it was like she, Miles, and someone else got transported into something that gave them, like kind of like medieval or fantasy-esque style gear. Throggy. Alright. Fair enough. She's got a Throg-inspired outfit, which is Frog Thor, for those that didn't know. Fantastic. Let's see, where's the one that I... Oh, this one's like a jacket. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Let's see here. Iconic? I think that's the one I unlocked, yeah. Preview? Got the bangle and stuff? Yeah, that's just like her classic comic one. Well, I guess that's the one we should go with then. We did go through the trouble of unlocking it. Hang on, where is it? There it is. There's like the other alt color version. Awkward champion. Yeah, a lot of these are just like alternate color versions of the same things. Equip. There we go. Oh my god, that's the friggin' default Winter Soldier. I'm curious what some of the other costumes in this are. Let me see here. The Mighty Thor. It's the Jane Foster Thor. Fantastic. I wonder if she's got one that's closer to the comp. That one looks pretty good. Let me see here. Oh, she doesn't have as many alternates. The unmasked one. Yeah, Love and Thunder. Looks okay. Oh yeah, there's the comic one. Oh, I gotta go with that one. This is one of my favorite designs. What's this one? Oh, that's funny. Okay. So for those who don't know, there was one of the early What If comics was what if Jane Foster got Thor's hammer? And it was like, it came out years before like she actually did in main continuity, and it's basically what if she got it instead of Donald Blake picking it up like in the original Thor story, and she became Thordis. I guess she didn't have pants, I don't remember. But that's funny. It makes sense that would be in here. Ooh, I like that they got the Valkyrie version as well. Ooh, now I don't know which... I think I like that one a little bit better. It's close. Yeah, I like that one. I like that suit a lot. It's cool that this is in here, though. That was like after she was Thor, she became a Valkyrie. Got like a golden version. Nordic warrior. Yeah, there's some good ones in here. Storm's Eye. Yeah, I gotta go with this one, but there's some good ones here. She's got some good looks. Right, that's the one. Beautiful. Okay. Who else is in here now? Do we want to keep that one on Nat, or do we want to change it? I think I'm going to keep that one on her for now. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that one for now. Let's see, what other costumes does T'Challa have? We might stick with the default one for him, because it looks perfectly fine. But we'll see what our options are. It's not bad. Let's see here. It's hard to mess up the black... Oh, they got the friggin', yeah, was it Panther Crew? I think that was someone else in that one. Coal Tiger. Oh, that's fun. What's this one? Okay. There's the MCU ones, also good looks. That it reminds me of the Thrice Blessed armor. Yeah, if I remember right, Coal Tiger was the name of, like, a prototype version of Black Panther before his design was finalized. Oh yeah, Hatut Sarase, that's basically the one branch of the Wakanda's military force. Ooh, that's a cool one. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I think that one, gold touched, not bad. One's without the mask. Might stick with the Ooh, Most Dangerous Man. So that was from when he like briefly took over. He kind of like took over for Daredevil for a minute. Took over his book after Shadowland. This is like a cowboy one. Oh, I think I remember that in the Exiles book. I do like that one. That one's pretty cool. God, there's some good choices with T'Challa here. Man. That one's pretty good. Go with that one for now. I might end up changing it later. That one's pretty cool. Okay. Evokes Punisher more than Daredevil. True. I don't remember him having the trench coat in the book, but I think what it was is that Black Panther like took over Daredevil's book for a bit, and it became I think it was Black Panther Man Without Fear, and then the book changed to Black Panther Most Dangerous Man Alive. The title, I think, if I remember right. Alright, Bucky, let's see what you've got. Alright, the default one is lame as hell. Alright, obviously he's got the MCU options. What is that, like the man on the wall one? Oh, he's got like classic Bucky. That's funny. He's got like World War II Bucky outfits. That's pretty good. Wait, does he not have comic book Winter Soldier? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no, there it is. I was gonna see like... You can't have the MCU Winter Soldier outfit and not have like the comic one. It's not bad. I don't know if I'm like in love with any of his outfits. Him having the Bucky one on would be fine. Who the hell is Bucky? I'm actually not, like, super into many of the options that he's got here. I think I might go with that one. It is weird to see him wearing the, as an adult, wearing the outfit that he had as a teenager, but... His name in this is listed as Bucky instead of, oh no, I was gonna say that's the name of the outfit. Let me equip that for a second. No, his name is listed as Winter Soldier. Okay, I was gonna say. Like, the actual Winter Soldier outfit is, like, not great. And the mask is lit. That's the same mask, I guess. What is this one? Howling Commando. That's not terrible. Oh, the White Wolf one. Oh, that's just a recolor. Oh, no, it's got the a little bit extra in there. It's not just a recolor. Let's like the Night Watch. That's actually, ooh, you know what? That one's not bad. That's not bad. Like a black version of the, I actually kind of like that one. Like a black version of the classic Bucky. I'm going to go with that, actually. That's a good one. I think I actually like that one the best. So I kind of wish it still had the metal arm visible, but I get that it's a recolor of like the original Bucky outfit, so I'm gonna stick with that one. I like that. Okay, cool. All right, let's check the Hawkeyes. Clint, for the love of God, don't let me down with your outfits. Yeah, he's got the like the David Aha Matt Fraction run, just like regular outfit. Okay, for the love of God, have your mask in here somewhere. Well, looks like we've got some options. What the hell is that? Werehawk. Okay, that's a choice. Oh my God, he's got like a Giant Man one. No, this is 90s. It looks similar to his Giant Man outfit. Alright, that's his... like MCU-inspired one. Yeah. The Ronin one. Freaking 90s. The 90s-ass 90s costume. I don't even remember Hawkeye having that. That's the retro one. Colors are kind of bad on it here, though. Ronin. What's this one? Debut. Okay. Yeah, it's like the, kind of like the original colors. Armored Hawk. Modern. Oh, look, Old Man Hawkeye. That's funny. Morning Workout. Yeah, that's from like the Old Man Logan. Like, it looks similar to him from the Old Man Logan comic. Alright, we don't have a ton of good options with them. Oh, what's this? Classic. It's not bad. We could just go full-on retro. Yeah. I feel like I think it'd fit the style of the game more if they had like if it was more of a deeper purple. I don't think they have they don't have any recolors of this version, do they? Doesn't look like it. No straight up ones. What is this? Red Ronin? Alright. The ones with like the robot eyes are weird. Hi Zan, what are you doing? That's actually kind of cool. Jimmy. I guess we'll just go with the classic one then. Yeah. He's got the old school floppy boots, and I like that. Alright, Kate, what do you got? Okay. Her default one is perfectly fine, actually, but we'll see what else we got. Ooh, boy, okay. Young Avenger. Oh yeah, that's like her original look, I think. Signature style. See, that's a good one. That's kind of like what she normally wears in the comics. Generations. A little bright. Oh yeah, that's the Hawkeye TV show one. It's not bad, actually. Oh, this is funny. Yeah, her, like, original, like, makeshift costume, kind of. Hang on, do they have, like, the actual... I assume they have the actual colors for it somewhere. It would be, like, Mockingbird's mask, actually. Because, like, yeah, her first outfit that she had, like, for an issue or two was, like, a, well, it would have been, like, a dress with it, I think. She was, like, wearing a dress or something, and she, just kind of, like, put together a makeshift outfit using, like, Mockingbird's mask, and then just grabbed, like, Hawkeye's gear, like, Hawkeye and Mockingbird's gear. Then, of course, by the end of that book, she had her, like, this one. So that's good, or we can do signature. Those are both... We got a couple of good options for her, actually. That's the MCU one. Stark Tech. Not terrible. Let's go with the classic one for her, too. It's kind of her traditional comic book look. There we go. Alright then. Let the two Hawkeyes have... Well, I guess I was going to say let the two Hawkeyes have the kind of their classic looks. I've got pretty classic across the board here, don't I? So you can see where my preferences lie. Oh, actually, do I want to switch Tony back to the... Nah, I think I'll leave him on the silver one. Okay. I also wanted to see... I've got 2 skill points. I did not upgrade any of my specialty stuff throughout the entirety of the game. So yeah, we can get Spirit Walk. What is this one? Ooh, hang on. Duration of Embiggen, that's good. Willpower rate, yep, we can do that. Specialization. Fury. Duration. Critical attack. Heroic Orb. Versus this one is... Duration. Get like additional charges of that one. Oh, we got a specialization on this one as well. Additional charge. Ooh, that's good. Activate it while downed. Oh, that's good too. Willpower is fully restored. The charge is a good one for that one. Activate automatically, grants intrinsic allies. Ooh, that's really good. I guess that's automatically if you go down? I don't know. Oh, no. Activating Healing Spirit automatically grants 100% intrinsic energy for yourself, for your allies and yourself. Okay, no, I misread that. Yeah, I think for these I would go for the extra charges. That'd be good. Which I could do 2 of those now, actually. Break, I'll just do that. Here, let me get my 2 extra charges. Because otherwise, it just increases duration of residual effect. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just get the extra charges. That's good. Alright, cool. Yeah, Kamala will continue to be our main, assuming we can do that. And upgrade gear. And what's our way to... I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna transfer stuff into my inventory so we don't need to worry about our space filling up next time. Manage gear. Do that. Yeah, I'm not micromanaging this shit. Just the game auto-equip whatever it thinks is good. Honestly, we never had that much trouble getting through it anyway, so just by doing it that way. Okay. And store all of that. And all this junk as well. Okay. Good stuff. Unlock perk. Something I can do? Oh, I could upgrade this, I guess? This was the other one I got. Hang on. Let me just decide which one I want. Increase duration of all damage buffs. Wait, damage boost. Increases status damage from all attack. I don't think I'm really doing any status. Alright, no, I'll just stick with that one. Whatever. Who cares? Alright, that's all I can do with that, because I don't have any of the whatever the hell that is. Alright, cool. That'll do. Alright, baller. Apparently there's a way to get Spider-Man into this roster somehow as well, but... yeah, there was a way to do it. I think the game mentioned something about it earlier. I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. Wonder if we can do that. Meet Spider-Man at the command deck window of the helicarrier. Alright. Command deck window. Can I do it now, I guess? There's T'Challa. Oh, he's just going to be standing around here somewhere? Oh, hang on. Here we go.
Would you mind if I put you down as an emergency contact?
I would be honored.
I put Cap at first, but I'm pretty sure he leaves his phone in his room at all times.
Oh, guess this means I need a cell phone that works in this timeline.
Okay. Here he is. Oh, hang on. No, 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 no. No. You know, screw it. We'll do this now. Wait, no. Well, I don't know how long this is going to be. Maybe Lucky is here!
Hey, boy! Hey! Yeah, that's the spot!
Chimera system check. How we doing?
Lucky the pizza dog! Okay. Sorry, I got excited. You can pet the dog. Yeah, I don't know how... should we do the Spider-Man thing now? I wonder how long that would take. What other stuff is over here? I'm assuming... there was also a Jane Foster thing here. Avenger Initiative. Maybe we mess with that next time? I assume this is all still part of the Assemble thing, and that we can... yeah, maybe next time we'll do that before we start the next actual thing.
Miss Cho has a piece of fan art of me on her desk. Should I offer her my autograph? Or would that be too strange?
Alright. Yeah, I should end here now, I suppose.
Lunch is surprisingly
You know what we can do first, actually, is we'll go... let's exit the main menu.
today.
And we'll see, like, what else is, like, what's coming next. So, yeah, I guess next time, before we jump into the next campaign, we'll do, the Spider-Man thing, and maybe the Jane Foster thing? I guess we can see what that is. And then dive into the next DLC campaign. Yeah. Operations. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it's technically 92% complete, so there's like more to do, I guess? I wonder if that's just the character missions? Okay, so that's the Hawkeye one. And Future Imperfect, okay. And then the Wakanda one. Alright. So yeah, there's basically 4 campaigns. I don't know if those are going to be longer than the other ones. For the Avengers. Oh, cute Easter egg with the characters trying to pick up Mjolnir. Okay, we might have to try that next time as well. Yeah, okay, so next time we'll do Spider-Man first. And then we'll try to finish up whatever maybe there's maybe we'll do other stuff there is to do in Reassemble. Yeah, the other... Okay, since the other ones are the ones that are, like, specifically multiplayer, yeah, Reassemble is a one-player mode. The other ones are specifically multiplayer, so I'm going to assume that we will be able to play as Kamala for all of those. That's what I'm going to assume. We'll find out, I suppose. Hi, buddy. How you doing? The Zant is here. He's probably hungry too. Yeah, he wants me to go feed him. I'll do that now. Let's see who's online that we can go raid. Got a couple of options here, actually. I can also say that I will be back next week, of course. On Saturday, we will be continuing Final Fantasy VI, and on Sunday, we'll keep in with more of this. Yeah, we'll do the Spider-Man thing. We'll see if there's other stuff in Reassemble to do before moving on to, yeah, the other stuff. Let's see here. We've got a few options for people that we can go say hi to. Man, the music's a little loud. I'll turn that down. Hi, Zand. Let's see here. You know what? Lily Vanilli is playing Subnautica, so let's go say hi to her. I'm also going to put my raid command into the chat. I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing more of this. So if you're subscribed, you can copy and paste Nightbot's message, and it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so you probably don't want to do that. Unless you unlock those emotes with channel points, and speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there to let Lily know who sent you. It was me. Yeah, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, you can follow me on social media. You can join me on the Discord. Those are the places where I put the stream schedule. And, yeah, now that I'm looking at it next to everyone else, I think I do like that black kind of classic outfit for Bucky. I think that works. Yeah, let's get this raid going here now. I'm going to get myself something to eat. Raid Lily. Vanilli. Oop. Did I do that right? I think I spelled that right. I did! Alrighty. And I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!